I said we'd do a Slay the Spire stream. I wasn't gonna follow through, and I felt like a liar. So here we are. I keep losing this game. I'll probably show you my stats in a second, but it is unbelievable how I just don't understand what's going on. Who are these people? It's got some potential weirdos in the Discord. Interesting. Interesting. I don't get why folks spend their free time, well, waste their free time not doing things they actually enjoy. Whatever. Slay the Spire. Slay the... We'll just spell it out. Slay the Spire 2. Alright. We're on Ascension 8 Necrobinder. I've got here through sheer grit and determination. Praying for a W. That's all I can do. Because actually trying to beat this game skillfully, not in my cards. Not in the hand, so to speak. We'll give it a gander. Necromancers? Yeah, pretty much. Necromancers in games are the folks that raise things from the dead as your minions, so Necrobinder is that. I've seen people have like 3 pets. I know you can get like a bird occasionally. I don't know how you get the other pet. It's like a little blob dude. At start of elite combats, draw 2 additional cards. Choose one of 2 colorless cards to add to your deck. Obtain 2 random relics. Add an additional strike and defend. I don't want to do that last one. We'll do colorless. You know, honestly, this isn't too shabby if I can play it early. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. I'll do the bomb. We'll try the bomb. If you get it too late, though, it's going to suck. But there's definitely a few fights where having that damage is massive. Although, for cockroaches, it does nothing. Interesting. I like question mark rooms. I've been growing a big fan of them. But I also like going to the shop. There's 4 on the left side. I hit a fire and then go into elite or skip it actually. I'm gonna go this way. Tentatively. There's a shop at the end here. But yeah, I'm gonna go this way. The sound might be a little too quiet. Never saw this game? Keep it that way. This game will drain you of time and make you feel like a failure. Maybe it's just me though. Alright, he's doing no damage. So we can get some summon, which persists through rounds. Bomb? Shouldn't need that. I think this... Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just in case. That might come in clutch. Because I can do damage to this. Nah, we shouldn't need the bomb. He makes you smaller and you do less damage with your attacks. But certain attacks cheese the system. Such as Unleash. Oh my god, You're kidding me. This is the paint. You can have... Oh, there's no exhaust or anything on this. You can just keep stacking the bomb. That's like potentially good. In hindsight, I shouldn't have used it though, because that guy was going to die. And I took free damage for no reason. Spur's good, kinda, but at the same time, I don't know. My dude normally just dies. So this is a wasted slot for me. This isn't too shabby. I still have all my other defense though. I'll take it. I've tried doing ethereal. Like an actual ethereal build where you can turn things into ethereal, make ethereal cards free to play. And every time I try it, I just get rolled harder than last time. So far, my crutch is just summon, and then maybe a Doom build, or just a full-on summon build to make Otzi the Yahtzee do crazy damage. We tried the co-op yet? Yes. The co-op's pretty fun. I actually played background last night. He carried me. He was playing the sword dude, the Ironclad. He hit the last boss for 1,200 using the belly flop move. I was on Regent, being a freaking degenerate. Alright, this time the bomb does work. And do I sack Doom? Nah, he's gonna die. So we have an energy potion for later. Free dam, he's doing nothing. I'm terrible at this game. Same. Dude, I checked my actual win ratios on certain characters. It's disgusting. On the silent, it's the worst. Fair watch. Compendium, character stats. So the silent, 3 wins, 31 losses. Ironclad, 1 win, 36 losses. Necrobinder, 10 wins, 60 losses. Regent, actually not going the worst compared to everyone else. Defect, 3 wins, 22 losses. It's just L after L after L. Disgusting nature. I don't know, like for some reason I just don't understand how to pivot when you get certain cards. I don't get it. Like the game's about mitigating RNG and trying to make the most of it, and I can't make the most of it. I just lose incessantly. So I need to block 11 damage. The Otzi finger poke thingy, or not the finger poke, but the finger move does more damn, and the bomb kills him. So I could pray that I get Oblivion, where doing any cards on my turn applies Doom to enemies, and that can go disgusting with Shroud. And a different move, Putrefy is not shabby. I do apply Doom. I'm gonna take Shroud. It's a power. It costs 1 to play. I'm down. Only lost one run with the silent. Okay, see, like I said, some folks get the game. I don't get the game. Like I've seen people beat it in consistently 20-minute time frames. I've never beaten it faster than 48 minutes, and that's my fastest time. Choose 1 starter card to transform into Peck. Enchantment card Slither. When you draw this card, nope, that's terrible. Choose 1 starter card to transform into Torque Toughness. I like the donut. Real talk. I kind of wish I had the pet. Like the actual bird. We'll do this, and we'll transform or defend. Because that turns into 5 block, 3 different turns. Your current turn, the next 2 turns. 12? Out the gate is a little excessive. I can mitigate most of it. I'll do all of it. I could hit him for 6 and then take 1 damage, but I feel like that always adds up. Like, me and chip damage should not be hanging out. Speaking of, taking 1. Little rat. A bomb shouldn't be necessary. I kind of like this a lot. What can I upgrade it to? Oh, it just does 50 damage? Man, if you could make it cost 1, that'd be legit broken. Especially for early game. He's shielded anyway. I'm just gonna go ahead and block and do a whole whopping 1 damage. See? Turn the tables. Yeah, I expected a big number, so I wanted to have a little bit extra shield going into this round. I'm gonna get 12. God. I think what folks do, they sort of just figure, like, they essentially attack to mitigate the damage loss. Like, they're taking damage, but they're essentially killing the mobs before they start ramping too heavily. And it also saves so much time. Doom gets him. What build do you have so far? It just started. For the most part, it's kind of more so leaning towards Doom, and I got the bomb. That's like the main gist of it. I like Wisp. I think we go Fire. And I can upgrade... Nothing upgraded goes that crazy. I guess Torque Toughness would be ideal. But Summon goes to 2, or it goes to 7 versus 5, so it's not a crazy big difference. The bomb gets 10 more damage. I could heal. I think we go Fire. I'm debating on healing, but I'm just gonna go upgrade this and go to the boss for the next fight. Don't be statue. Oh, it's this rat. Big rat. I could take his minion and have 2 minions. Why is he doing so much damage at the gate? Mitigate all of it. Don't play quick animations. Is that a thing? general, fast mode. When on, combat actions and screen transitions will happen more quickly. What? Show hand card count, long press confirmation, skip intro logo. Oh. Well, okay, that'll make like a slight difference, but you don't understand. I'm slow regardless. I believe we played this and the bomb. Wait, he just put a 2x speed on all my stuff. He's gonna hit like a truck. I'm gonna give my guy more juice, make him do some dam. And I think I play block. Because the Shroud's more of like an investment for later. Stop killing my hombrero, you absolute demon. I feel like fast animations is like the zoomer way to play this game. I don't know if I like it quite that much. Do I bomb again, or do I just hope he dies? 20. Holy. I should have played that. Bomb goes off when exactly? The end of 2... Oh. Why is he hitting so hard? Please bomb, just kill him instantly. Kill him right now. Dude! I think we lose. At the end of this turn... Oh. Sick. Melancholy, Defy, Grave Warden. I kind of like Grave Warden for the soul. Sure. Okay, we're skipping the elite. Alright, I like Calcify. And you can do some things where Calcify gets replay occasionally, and that stuff is disgusting. But, Splash. Choose one of 3 random attacks from another character to add into your hand. It's free to play this turn. I kind of like that a lot. And his secret technique is also godlike. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. That's like a game changer, honestly. Skill. There's defenses that you can play in that sense, but I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of a card. Damage. We have 6 HP. I really don't want to lose to these scrubs. And we're dead. Color me excited. Alright, we have 7 shield. Next 2 turns for free. Yeah, fast animations is not my cup of tea. 13. Oh. Wait, 13. Bomb. I think I play for the bomb. I'll take 1 dam. Oh, I have thorns. Wait, that did God's work right there. Gamma Blast. Deal 12 damage. Deal 13 damage. Or deal 20. I think I do 20. What? 1. Well, counting's hard. We live. We take no damage this round. Shroud. I think we just shield and turn. The bomb is kind of putting in work, honestly. Even though, like right there, I didn't do anything. But in general, I respect how much it's helping me. Take some card draw. We have to heal. I prefer healing either not at all, ideally, or like at the very end if I can help it. Don't be combat. Let's go. Gain 7 max HP. Add Birdonis Egg to your deck. Is it a minion that has HP, or how does this work? We're gonna go full summoner, I guess. Okay. Oh, now it's a statue. Retain your hand for 2 turns. The bomb will come in clutch. Just you wait. I'm also retaining it because I want to keep this. Because he's going to be doing like 25 damage every single time he swings, which is some malarkey, first and foremost. So I'm just stacking damage best I can. Single target does 14 damage. Can you make it cost 0 though? That'd be like a bit of a game changer. So use damage attacks last. Blocks first. At 40 from the bomb. Big fan. What do we have right now? 16 HP being blocked. Ordonis Egg is hella griefing. Deal 24 damage, channel 3 plasma. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. I defect 13 damage. I think we do meteorite because it's going to cost 0. We'll cast that after we cast this. That. And I suppose that. What even just happened? What? What even was that? How to get back all my stuff? The hell is this? Upon makeup upgrade 2 random attacks. You chose both the strikes? I'm getting rid of those. They're trash. Oh, plasma from the... Yeah, from the defect. Gotcha. See? I'm telling you, there's things that happen in this game, and I'm just along for the ride. Like, I read plasma. I just forgot it gives you energy. I didn't know. I didn't really expect what it was going to do. We're doing the bomb, splash. Delete damage. When you draw this card, increases damage by 3 this combat. Deal 7 damage, add 1 shiv. Deal 6 damage, apply 3 poison. This will be more lucrative. Kill the guy first. Block. Isn't today's wild? I think it's just... I think that I'm just getting rolled. Especially like on these first rounds. This egg is griefing. I have to heal too, that's the worst part. I have to heal on the next one, otherwise I might lose on this guy, because the kin kind of rolls. Broski's built different. Also, what up, background? Channel 3 plasma, but because you have no slots for orbs, you evoke them immediately for energy. That's what it was. That's why it felt weird. So he's doing 7. I'm going to go ahead and rip that for extra HP in the next 2 rounds. Shroud is doing next to nothing right now. I'm telling you, it's an investment for later. If I get Oblivion, I'm going to get so much block for nothing. But I also have cards that give me souls that you can play to stack more Oblivion, which is Doom. Like, I have big plans for the build. Right now, they're not looking too crazy, though. I think we just do 8 damage to contribute something. But the bomb kills him, actually. This round, the bomb kills him. Summon. The bomb is paying dividends, son. Wait a minute. Why is that card good? Okay, I'm not doing 2 shrouds. I've done it before. It's a throw. Bury. So Bury is cool in a build I could have actually been running this whole time, I think. Because I had Veil Piercer. But I don't think I had the thing that turns cards ethereal, though. I can't take it. I have no extra energy. Alright, do we hatch the bird, or do we rest? Or... 1 of 3 upgraded cards. 3 Doom, 50 Dam. I think we rest. I don't like doing it, though. I don't like resting. Hatch... Next time. Next little bonfire, no matter what, we're hatching the bird. Alright, the bomb's gonna roll these people. I should have done this. The next card you play is played an extra time. That would have been super huge. I would have just killed Oh, that'd been super smart. I'm just not built like that. 5 block. Damn it. Nah, Double Shroud, I do this thing where I take stuff that looks good on paper, but then you're actually playing it trying to get the right stuff to work, and you never get the card you need until you're already almost dead. Like, I've done Double Shroud, I've done a ton of different... Honestly, I've played with Doom a lot. And Double Shroud, I've had bad results with it, so I'm a little jaded. Deal 1 damage, deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn in this combat. That's a throw. Apply weak and vulnerable, deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. I like the idea of applying weakness and vuln. But ideally, I want to kill one of these minions first. If the bomb triggers on vuln, this guy's... Well, he's dead regardless. I think. This turn, he's dead for sure. So I'm gonna hit this guy instead. 6 is all I got. Okay. It'd have been way smarter if I had used the bomb twice. But those guys both being dead so fast is kind of huge. Normally it takes me way longer to whittle them down. Park toughness. I don't really want to play that, but I think I can. And I guess we just do one of those. Save. We'll save the souls. Took me a long time to learn what exhaust means. Exhaust does not mean if you don't use it, it goes away. It means if you do use it, it goes away. Big difference. Big difference. Deal 5 damage, deals 3 additional damage for each card you created this combat. Dagger Throw is not too shabby. But I'm pretty sure I've been making a bunch of cards. Doesn't like healing? What? Must be young and the restless. No, I'm young and the freaking... I'm young and the helpless. I need the healing constantly. It's ridiculous. Apply vuln, but I don't have any more juice to do anything else with it. I wanted to use uppercut. Oh well. This is going pretty decent though. But next act is where it really matters, and then the final boss. Wait. Deal 3 more damage for each card you've created. Oh, it doesn't count if I'm playing them. It counts like when they just get made. Gotcha. Read that wrong a little bit. All I gotta do is kill him. I think I can do that. He's only doing 15 damage. I have no zero cost cards. Wait. Damn it. Oh, the bomb. That's right. Is fast mode on? No, fast mode, I don't like it very much. This is massive. Fast mode felt like I was in a TikTok reel or something. Fast mode reminds me of all those TikTok comments that you'll see of folks going, this is way funnier than 2 times speed. And it's not. And like they're just saying that because they're dumb and their attention spans are cooked. I'm not saying that that's the case for y'all if you play in fast mode, but I don't like it. I pass. Obtain 4 wax relics. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add soot into your draw pile. Enchant all strikes in your deck with Tezataraza Ember. Kataras. These selection sucks. Keeping it a buck with you. Like I can make these all free, I guess, and they do decent damage. I do not like those options. Those are whack. That, honestly, this person usually gives me bad options to begin with. Like, pay 5 gold for extra energy, which is cool, unless you're broke, in which case you don't get the benefit, and you can't buy anything in shops. I think we want to go hit the first bonfire, which is that direction. We have 270 gold. We'll hit a shop. That's for smart people who know what every card does and no longer have to read. Listen, sure. But also, fast mode looks like weird. Why are you doing so much damage? I'm gonna hit the guy in the back. That bomb will only do 9 damage, but how to play it anyway. This is ethereal, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. He said, hoping, praying, wishing. I need to upgrade that next campfire because it makes it cost 2 instead of 3. Thorns putting in work. That move too. Your voice in 2x speed's funny though. There's like another thing on TikTok going around, or it has been around for a while, where folks speed up their voice and slow it down, and it is the quickest way to make me just not watch the video. People love it, I guess, but I don't know, man. I feel like all these things, people like it because they're being told that people like it. Poke? I don't think I need poke. It might just mess up the build. If I can get fetch, fetch makes it so you deal more damage for every Otzi attack that happened that round. That's sick with poke and other 0-cost cards. But I haven't been seeing it much at all. And Afterlife is just extra HP in the form of summon, which I don't think I need that too much. I'm just gonna skip. Severance is chill. Calcify would be pretty good with the thing I just didn't take last round. Sorry, return, transform 1 card in your hand. That's risky. I can do Calcify and this. Where's the next shop? Pretty far away. I think I do... How many Otzi attacks do I have? 1. I have 1. That makes no sense. We're not taking that. I almost thought I was upgrading, and I almost got rid of cards that mattered. That would have sucked. Wait a minute. Once you get that one thing, you can't get rid of those cards. Oh, they gain eternal. The fine print is a wicked thing. He does some nonsense. That I'm mitigating scrub. Alright, when there's 3 of these dudes, and they're like all small people, the one in the back does like 18 damage if you let him live for too long. Just FYI. That fella's a menace. Deal 12 damage, next power you play costs 0. That's godlike. Deal 7 damage. Channel 1 lightning. I'm down. Do I kill him, or does this person also ramp? Oh. He's dead. You kids in your fast mode? Yeah. I don't have too much against fast mode. It's just not my cup of tea. 7 block, 5. How do you... This has to get upgraded, but so the egg has to get hatched as well. Conflagration, deal 8 damage to enemies, deal 2 additional damage for each other attack you've played this turn. Oh, this turn? That won't work, Chief. Well, he's just dead. I just need 5 damage. Poke, drain power, snap. I'm not falling for your tricks. Could be baiting myself. Who knows? I'm doing that. Hitting this. Deal 10 damage. Put all 0-cost cards from your discard pile into your hand. That would have actually been pretty sick. Wait a minute. From your discard pile. That would only be these 3, but that's still a decent damage. It costs 2 though. But if you're within 3 cards this turn, draw 1, deal 10 damage, reduce the card's cost to 0. I think I'm doing this. Shucks. Tried Darkest Dungeon. I've seen it, but no, I haven't tried it. I normally don't get into these kinds of games. This one has hooked me for a while, though. I had to take a break. I had to swear it off for a little bit. It was becoming quite problematic. Just a block angle. Nothing else happening. And he's doing some damage. Lucky for me. Nothing I haven't seen before. It's actually quite annoying, though. If you take unblocked damage this turn, or this combat, die. I'm gonna pass on that. Draw 2 cards, 1 card from your draw pile on top of your... Wait, from your hand on top of your draw pile. Gain 13 block. I'm doing that. And I want this as well. You take 1 damage. Shucks. Verdonis. Okay, I kind of want to use the bomb. I'm a bodyguard. Momentum. Splash. Deal 26 damage to all enemies. Lose 3 focus. Oh no, my focus. Deal 15 damage next turn. Draw 2 cards. Hyper Beam is one of the cool looking abilities in the game, by the way. Okay, the bomb would have been kind of nice to have. It's 40. He dies. If I already had it going, I didn't. I couldn't. So I'm blocking all his damage. I'm gonna hit him with this. That's all I got. And then Equilibrium, retain your hand. I may as well play Tark Toughness, but I'll keep Grave Ward in case... Never mind. Forgot he had Doom. Flatten, Defile. I think I'll use Flatten because it just costs 0 and does double the damage of Poke. But the problem with that... No, I can't take that either. The problem with Flatten is I get it so often to where I don't have any other attacks to use it with. Like, you kind of have to have Poke to make that make more sense. Have to go Campfire. Hatching the Egg. Promise is a promise. It's a 0 cost card. That's chill. This is the worst. This is the worst customer service in the game. Wait. Pay 200 gold. Obtain 100 gold. A common relic. Downgrade a random card. How about you go? How about you go? Just go away. We'll get 100 gold. That's some Patrick math right there. That guy is Patrick Starr's biggest fan. I wish I could give him summon. That would be hilariously broken, I feel. In a good way. In a necessary way. Alright, I can play all my cards and not have to waste Wisp. So I'm doing Tark Toughness, Grave Warden. I block all his damage. Actually, I'm chilling. I think I killed this guy first. Because I'm a little worried he's going to crack himself out. But he might just do 3 damage. Never mind, he does like nothing. Playing the bomb. Do I apply Doom? I think I do Capture Spirit instead. You scammed him? He scammed himself. He's the one offering the products. He's had that business for how long? He's probably been doing that. He's been the clown in all this. It can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. Wait a second. That'd be sick, but... Wait a second. That would be sick. Deal 6 damage, enemy's vulnerable, hits twice. I'm gonna take it just because it costs 1. Or actually, it costs 0 no matter what. Damn it! Could I have, like, spammed it and played it? Whatever. Discard any number of cards and draw that many cards. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. There's 10 cards. It won't work. I don't think it'll work. And I kind of want to keep this. Sadness. Unless... deal 33 damage and apply 3 weak, 3 vulnerable. I mean... at least we kill him. Double bomb. Double. How come Berdonis has that "tonight will be the night that I will fall for you" haircut? Over again. He's looking a little like he's had hard times, man. Okay, 14 cards in draw pile. That's not what we're looking for. All you know about the game is better than Final Fantasy 14 or 15 and 16. I played them games. They were okay. They were just okay. Gain 10 block, deal 10 damage. We need that. He's won! I'm playing this anyway. The bomb got him. I might just go bomb build. I might legit stack bombs and nothing else. Whenever you play a soul, random enemy loses 6 HP. You know what's funny? This actually stacks with multiple Necrobinders. If you have one that has it and there's multiple playing soul cards, or if you can give your teammate a soul card and they use it, they also trigger it. So you can do some pretty silly stuff. There's like a team card where you can give your teammate 3 soul cards or 4 soul cards upgraded, and they just play it and boom. That's like an easy 24 damage. Max level at least. Skip. I think. Yes. Skip. You go left and upgrade my chest. It gives me a card and energy. Make it cost 2 instead of 3. Smith. Berdonis could get a little bit more juice though. But this needs to be a 2 cost. So I can use it in something else during a match. I'm actually a little wealthy. I've never gotten the point of bone shards. I guess you rock that if you're using a build that doesn't rely on Otzi living. Whenever Otzi attacks, gain 2 block. That would have been pretty good. That would have been really good to have, and I could have gotten the pokes. Pokes would have been free 2 block every time. How can you know, man? How can you know? How can you know? I think I ditched one of these. And I've already ditched way too many pokes, so Calcify is 100% out of the question. Describe a modern Final Fantasy as okay. Growing up on Final Fantasy... Describing a modern Final Fantasy is okay. Growing up on FF9 and 10 is heartbreaking. It's just okay. Like, they're not my thing. All the damage coming right up, sire. Give myself to those. All enemies lose 7 strength this turn. That's being saved for a multi-target fight. If I can help it. Ooh, see, look. Whirlwind. Deal 19 damage, trigger 3 frost. 3 frost, I think each orb gives me... They're going to be evoked. That'd be like, what, 15 shield? I can't shield right now, which kind of sucks. I'm taking, what is that, 5 damage for free? Oh, yep, I can't shield at all. 10? I don't know what math is. Do I hit you for 18 and take 23? That's the question. I think I wait. Oh, it keeps it. Do I only have 1 focus slot? I'm not sure the math on that. So Tark Toughness, I can play that. That for free. We have okay stuff going on. The bomb is carrying. Do you have a favorite game of all time? I don't know. I think my my enjoyment of games and what I enjoy the most changes over time. Like, at one point in time, I would have said WildStar. At one point in time, I would have said Dauntless. Would have said... I think I would have said Overwatch. Maybe not, though. If I had to choose a game... Like, I would want it to be a game that I can go back to right now, if possible, and it still holds up. It's still really fun. And none come to mind. Favorite game of all time? I guess WildStar. WildStar was a game that I didn't really get mad at how things were structured. Like in Call of Duty, noob tubing was boring as hell. Hated it with a passion. Although it wasn't that bad. Like back then I didn't complain as much about games. Overwatch, there's a moment where it went downhill. I stopped playing because I hated it. Like they just legit, like it was engagement optimized matchmaking or some BS. It just felt terrible. Health Average 2 does the stuff that the devs do on a daily basis. Apex is making a comeback, but I don't feel like playing it right now. So if I had to pick one, I'm saying WildStar. And Le Big Fichet, thanks for the 5, brother. Appreciate you kindly. I believe we splash and pray. Deal 18 damage, add a 0-cost copy of this card into your discard pile. Deal 17 damage, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Forge 5. I can get 20 damage on a card. So this is actually like 27 damage roughly. Or I can get 18 dam and have a 0-cost card of that. Let me do this. We get oh, it's 15 damage? I can't do math. We retain it though. Considered Warframe. I played it a long time ago, not for me. Do I keep spamming these? I believe the answer is probably not. I don't want to die here, so let's go ahead and bunker down a little bit. What can I even get? What can I draw? A soul, a strike. I could waste Demence, whatever it is. That'd be bad. So I'm not going to do it, because I might get Demence this round. Stop with your damage, sir. It's uncalled for. Genuinely.
What is that character called?
Necrobinder. From Slay the Spire 2. Bone Boy. Wait, Bone Boy. Wait a minute. Necrobinder, I believe. I can live this round. That's actually 27 damage. That is ridiculous. I think I lose. Wait. I'll use it. I didn't want to. Shucks. Bone Boy, thanks for the 6, brother. Bomb goes off this round. 40 dam for free. I can crack this out, give it 5 more damage. Keep going crazy there. I think I'd do another bomb. In with that. There's no reason to really use this, so I'm instead going to do Forge. I keep getting energy back. I'm so confused. The first time Infested Prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains energy. Yeah, but I feel like I keep getting back energy. It's weird. If we can bunker down for just a little bit longer, it'll all be worth it. And luckily, we got a lot of bunker down cards. No damage taken from your boy. So after this round, he takes 40 damage. So all I have to do is kill him. Is the bomb not carrying? Am I cooked on that? Eidolon. No. Sikkim. Sikkim's also kind of cool, but I almost think it should be a power, and it should give you, like, 1 summon and 2 max. Because it being an attack, I just never get value out of it myself. That's one of them, their skill issues I can't overcome. I played Overwatch back in like seasons 2 through 10, and I stopped after that. Like Overwatch, like actual Overwatch Real 1. So to bomb, it will go crazy if I can play that and not get smoked here, which honestly, I don't have much other options. 16 damage. That sucks. Ow. 2 turns, another 16 damage. Oh, I'm dead. Lucky me. That sucks, dude. Bro, what are you supposed to do? What'd I do wrong? Aside from losing. Damn it.
Will you give Overwatch 1 number 2 a try?
Maybe. Not sure when, though. Damn it, bro. Zoomer, thanks for this 6 as well. I'm confused. Is everyone giving 6.9 as a joke? That's what it shows. Like, legit, the majority of folks that do, it's 6.9. Is that like a Stream Elements thing? Like, a bunch of freaks over there? Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Whenever you play Soul, summon 1. Alright. I'll make that work, maybe. Speaking of which, I think it makes more sense to have my camera top right, no? Matter of fact, I feel like that's primo placement. Or is that weird? Okay. Maybe I went to too many shops too early. I almost think I'm better off not doing that, because removing cards is cool and all, but hitting these little question marks gives me a better chance at sick loot. I can do 1. I can hit 4 that direction, or I can hit shop again. I think I'm going to do that, maybe. FFF, enemy action symbol. So is here better? I'm getting conflicting information. Is this a better camera angle or up here? Top or mid? Enemy action symbol. I'm confused. Back up. Word. Oh, for the loss. Word. Alright, I think I maybe play Devour so I don't have it coming back to my cards constantly. And I can only defend anyway. Yeah, I just noticed that the camera is actually blocking this whole section, which is terrible. Okay. Hit the guy who doesn't have thorns. Taking 2, count him, 2 damage. Now he's got thorns. I might just kill him anyway. What's that? Tis the play. Tis the play. And I got a shield to hit him once. Has to be an actual shield. If it's the Altsy thing, it doesn't count. I'm going a full Aussie build because it gave me a summon thing out the gate, so I'm gonna try and get that going. Gain 6 max HP. Enchant the card with steady. What would be sick with steady? I'm thinking Devour. Oh, it's retain. I thought it was... That's still good. I thought steady... Steady makes sense as retain, but for some reason I thought it'd be like... It's innate. Okay, I'm gonna keep that, and I don't have to play it now, which is cool. Because it won't mess up my future card draws. Gain 7 plating. We shouldn't need that for the vegan meatball. Every time I see this guy, it reminds me of gosh darn spaghetti squash or something like that. Yeah, spaghetti squash. Spaghetti zucchini, whatever it is. Essentially the vegan version, which I feel like spaghetti's already vegan, but the vegan version of spaghetti. A cardinal sin, if you will. Let me play 2 blocks. Hit him with that. Press on. What a rat man. He's doing nothing. Word. I'll play this just cuz. Once I start getting summons, I'm gonna be getting ones left and right like your favorite stripper or something like that. 14 damage. Okay. Wait. Damn it. I think I couldn't have killed him either way, looking back on it. Reminds me of something else, like a hairball, a sentient hairball. Give me all the Otzi attacks. So you have the lower HP. Taking some damn. Numbers give me conniptions? Which ones? If you mean like the numbers above the cards that I don't have, those kind of mess with me a little bit. See, what I said last run is you'll have flatten and you'll get times where you just don't have any Otzi attacks to use. I have to like make an Otzi attack innate or something and retain it with snap, I suppose. Strike. I think I got to shield twice. Strike. I wonder though, should I retain poke or do I retain... I think I retain flatten. If I get that stuff going. So as soon as you die, I can play the game. All numbers give me conniptions? Where? Which numbers? So bodyguard, I can do 12, 18. I have no vuln. Prevent all damage. Necessito, as seen from earlier, where I took all the damage in the universe out of nowhere. 7. Alright, 12, 19. I still can't kill him. And he's hitting me this round. I'm saving my potion. I think what sucked is I didn't have potions for the final boss of the act, and they just rolled. Or it wasn't that, but it was like I didn't have potions where it mattered. Oh, we're good. After ages and eons. Poke, high five, friendship. I'm gonna go high five. Vulnerable's godlike, and multi-hit is huge. Poke is cool though. But multi-hit goes crazy. Would have been pretty sick to have it right there, not gonna lie to you. Killing him would be good, because he's gonna keep ramping. I'll focus on that guy on the right. Which in this round, he's gonna do nothing. He's gonna try and give himself thorns. He has to die. Alright, so this will cost nothing. You're doing 9. I'll give myself 5. Shucks. I wanted to kill him. And I can, but wasting this on this guy feels ridiculous. I'm gonna hit him instead. Because now he's doing 11. All I have to do is shield, which I have one of. Sick. Perfect. Oh, that sucks. Well. Taking a whopping 2 damage. Not too bad. And any card works. And he's posted up. Grave Warden. Pull aggro. I think I'm gonna skip this. I do want souls cards, but I want the one that gives me 3 soul cards versus Grave Warden. High 5 fetch devour. 3. 6 damage. Maybe I shouldn't have gone here. In hindsight, I'm just gonna go ahead and heal. Those card upgrades don't do that much. I should have just gone straight for the double question mark. Whenever you add a card that gains block to your deck, chant it with Nimble, pass. I'm trying to avoid blocks, to be honest. Now we can smith. And as far as smithing goes, do I get rid of Retain or on Devour, honestly? I feel like Devour is kind of a throw. Whenever you play Soul Summon 2. Like, if I get a certain card, it won't be too bad. But it's about waiting until I get that certain card. I want to buff High 5. Vulnerable 3 rounds. Pretty good. Alright, he's not the one feller. He's not the one feller. Exhaust your hand, draw 10. I think I don't need to do that. Start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Averd. Three rounds of Vuln. Maybe I should try and get Debilitate. Oh, here comes the damage. Just one, actually. And I think I do the kill shot. Are the elites in this one? I'm stuck with just Slay the Spire 1, and Nasty elites are a pain. Depends. There's a few elites that are definitely the worst. Some aren't so bad. Like a couple like a learning curve, but there are a few that no matter what, they feel rough. What'd I get? High 5, flatten. I think I go to fire again, and I upgrade flatten. He thinks 16 dam is not too shabby. Then again, well, I can't use Devour yet. We'll do flatten. Like one of them, the more cards you play, the more damage you take, and the less shield you get. Like that can be kind of rough. Borrowed time. I can choose one card. Calcify. Borrowed time seems pretty chill. It's actually got me killed though. I'm gonna skip that. We'll do Calcify. Now I could do elite, but then I can't go question mark, which will definitely be not combat for sure. 16 dam. Are we dead ass? If I deal 13, this won't kill him. But there's actually a chance. Wait a second. I kill him. 16 dam. Psych! Hit the guy's gonna be escaping with my loot. Now it's just 9 damage. I can live with 9. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and shield most of that. In it for the long haul. Alright, upgrading flatten was the play. Grave Blast is godlike. I do have to upgrade that though. Lose 6 HP, gain 64 gold. Add clumsy to your deck. I don't think I will. Thank you for trying though. Appreciate you and your hard work. Upgrade Grave Blast. Remove the exhaust. That's one of the best moves in the game. I can keep playing fetch or flatten over and over again now. Well, how come that just popped out of nowhere, actually? Oh, it drew a card. I should have waited. So I can do flat. Did I get Beckon and... No, there's no way. He put it in my discard pile. Gotcha. Alright, in hindsight, shouldn't have done that. 7 plating. I think I drink that now. Should have gone for flatten. I don't know why I thought that that card gave me multiple choices. It's not. It's a single choice. Any Ascensions? In the top left, you can see Ascensions. I'm on 8. Beckon? I think I'll get rid of that. I think I definitely should. He's going to go intangible next round. So we should do damage this round. If I had Prolong, I'd have popped it there. I didn't. Fetch. High 5. I think we use High 5 just to stack Vuln for next round. And we shield. And I don't believe there's any point using Fetch. I'll just mess up my draw if I do. That's a lot of beckons. Now we bring back Fetch. Get beckon. Sick. Hit him for 30. Ditch both those. Once I get some summon cards, man, it'll be pretty cool. Okay, he's doing 24. I'm getting hit for 18. Or 24, 12, 36 damage. I think we just go for the kill, though. The rough thing about HP is you can't block it unless you get rid of it somehow. Oh. 10 dam. 6. Nice. Game's addictive. This game makes you keep playing because you know you can win. It's pure gambling. It's pure gambling. I think we don't go Devour Life. We go Sentry Mode instead for free 10 damage. If I can get Fetch, oh my god, we're cooking. You can't give me Clone, can you? Start of your turn. Summon 1 turns into summon 5, and every turn gives you 2 extra summons. You may roll each card reward once, or twice, once. See 15 cards from the defect. Choose any number of them to add to your deck. Nah. We'll just keep rocking the summoner route for Otzi. If I wasn't committed, maybe. Because defect has some disgusting cards. Buffer is hilarious. Hilarious. I do have some money. I could skip the first shop, go to the second one, but there's also a fire I want to go to, and I can't hit that. Wait, this pathing sucks. To hit the shops, I have to avoid so much. But then again, I can go this way. Go. I think I'll do this. These guys are the worst, though. High 5. It's going to be pretty good going forward. Now, I could have blocked, but the high 5 will make you dead, actually. I can only block 5 damage. He's doing 7. Oh well. Fetch. Latin. Well, I think we're doing damage to these lowly peasants right now. We do need so much more, though. I think we go summon. Procure potions. Discard. Unfortunately, I can't carry more than 2 potions because of a Ascension modifier. Walk on the right side? I'm not going right. Or right side I can kiss my friggin' my tennis shoes. So exhaust. We do. I don't believe I want to hit them once. Preferably this guy. The guy with like the guys with the arrows on like the first round tend to be the ones doing the most damage on later rounds. 12, 8, 10. I can kill you, but I kind of want to use Sentry Mode. I have to upgrade this, make it cost 1, I believe. So 6. That number. I wanted to play Sentry Mode super bad. It gives you a free 0-cost card. It's an Otzi card. Let's go ahead and do some math real quick. So fetch. Damn it. Wait. That's not too shabby. Nice. Got that tank build going against wilds. You should make a video on that if you didn't. That tank build's disgusting. Anytime you can sit there and sustain and turn that sustain into damage, it's pretty ridiculous. Like, you can do the same thing on this character, kind of, but it requires what I think it requires more setup. Because you need a bunch of different summon cards, and the pacing of it is rough. I also feel like on this character it's harder to get draw cards. But maybe I'm just not picking the ones that matter. We're going left. Obtain Random Relic. Obtain Random Relic. What? Oh. Give Festive Pauper. You can have it. Razor Tooth is one of the better things in the game anyway. Thank you. Might try, but how the game goes, may never get it again. See, the problem with this game with me, dude, I will sit there, I'll be super amped to talk about it and make a video, and I'll just fail for hours on end. And at a certain point, I just give up talking. I'm trying not to do that, though. I'm trying to just bear through it. But it's freaking tough. See, it costs 1 now. Yeah, it's big. Do I have the one thing I'm looking for? No. I want the power that gives you an extra draw card and energy at the start of your turn. Because that thing goes crazy. I have to go shop because I have 500 gold. These count as 100 each. Having high 5 here is a godlike. They're still going to hit stupidly hard, though. We mitigate a whole 9 damage. Wait, just kidding. We have 16 damage mitigation. That's actually massive. Took far less than I expected, thanks to Touch of Orobas. Sentry Mode. 0-cost card going forward. And I think mitigating 5 damage is worth more than doing a whopping 4. What is that? The bane of a lot of folks' existence. It's ethereal. What do I have in here? Ooh, I wish I could get some freaking points somehow. If I can keep playing high 5, I kill them. These guys are going to do a bunch of damage, actually. I'm not excited about this one bit. Who can I kill? You're the lowest HP person. You chose the wrong guy. I'm freaking crying in the club. Okay, it's worth killing it. Even though it's like semi-sacrilegious. I guess I take this. Do I die? No. Bro, why can't I can't catch a break in this game? We're doing 18 damage. Alright. So you have to die. You're doing the most damage, the lowest HP. I hate this game so much sometimes. Why would you go after him? It doesn't make any sense. If you hit him, I win! 8-7. Okay. So I can get 13 plus 7. I can mitigate. I can live if I do this. But they're coming back next round, which is cringe. Two HP. And he's back. Massive. It just became mildly winnable. If I pop that, I lose. I'm tempted, but I shall not feed that hard yet. I can mitigate, what is that, 18, 20, 23 damage? I can't live that. But I can kill something, actually. You're kidding me! Why do you have 1 HP? Why, bro? Why? If I upgrade Calcify, we're fine. Damn it, bro. I actually lose that run because I have that one card that I can never use. I never got souls. I love this game. Love it so much. I just want to win. It doesn't have to be a fast win either. It doesn't have to be an impressive win. I just want to win. Is that so much to ask for? Move a card from your deck. I feel like upgrading cards is more important than that. And relics can be good, but usually they're kind of mid. A lot of question marks on the right side with no shop. But there's only one shop at the gate anyway, so we're going right. We're trying to min-max the question marks. Could get some pretty good stuff. And we're hitting the guy that has the lowest HP. He's doing 6 damage. I think we don't worry about blocking. Otzi can hold his own, I believe. And we just kill him. That's all we got. Is Necrobinder your preferred class? It's the one that I can do okay with. I feel like the class I can do the best on, if I really, really try, is I think the Defect. Or is either Defect or Regent. Let me think. So I lose a lot. Regent is the one that I have technically the best win rate on. Just based on some simple math. But Defect, if I wasn't... I kept inting on that character, but he's actually pretty easy to win on. Okay, now we... Wait. Block... What is that? Sure. Juan. Ooh. Why is he doing so much damage? Should I just absorb it? Okay, he's dead. I'm gonna get the one thingy. I forget the name. Unleash. That's the one. I like the other classes too. I'm just trying to... Like, this is one I have the most Ascensions on by far, so I'm just trying to get higher, because why not? Snap. Deal 10 damage, add retain to a card in your hand. No escape. I always win with Doom. I want to go a full Otzi build and actually win. Doom is what I go, and Doom is so disgusting early, and if you get decent stuff, or I guess good stuff, you can just steamroll the end stuff as well. But I want to win with Aussie things. I guess we go defend just to keep it. As I'm going to use it right now. That's quite interesting. I'm saving this for potentially cockroaches. That's the tentative plan. Skeleton Supremacy. I wish this character had more summons, honestly. Like, more things to play around with that. I think I shield and I kill the guy in the back. Trying to force a build? Force a build? I've already gotten... I got this. It was my options were Snap and the Doom thingy. The Doom thing is good. We're like on the third floor. I'm not forcing nothing yet. But soon I might. That is a thing I do pretty often. Reap can be very good, honestly. Because that much burst damage is quite disgusting. Scourge, apply 16 Doom, draw 2 cards. Deal 12 damage, upgrade 3 random cards in your discard pile. I might just take that. For now. Lose 8 HP, obtain a random forgotten relic from the past. Get gold, but get a random card you might hate. I'm not actually hitting a shop anytime soon, and I don't want to get cards that mess up my build. Whenever you break an enemy's block, apply 2 vulnerable. That's pretty good. Big fun. I'm also going to heal. Do I heal this round? I think this guy dies really fast, so I probably shouldn't. Plus, I have an upgraded poke, which is kind of going crazy. I think I do this. And that. I was hoping to upgrade bodyguard, and I did. Sick. Unleash. Mitigate all damage. Deal 12. Could have used Unleash. I don't think he dies though, so it's not a big deal. I need to get one that has 5 rounds so I can heal to full with that thing. Or heal the most I possibly can heal. Fetch. Yes. And we're out of freaking Silver Crucible juice. Tragic. So lowest HP is this guy. I have no multi-attacks, right? I shouldn't be here long either, honestly. There's no elites, unless I want to go this route. I'm gonna use it now. So 8, I do 12, I do 18. He dies for sure. I think I'm technically healing the damage they're doing. If he doesn't die, I'm crying in the club. Luckily, these are upgraded. Sick. Gonna summon his homies. I'm not sure how many summons, but not waiting around to find out. Deathbringer, weak and doom. I think for the overall value, that's worth taking. I'm not doing a full doom build, but weakness is pretty sick, and it's a multi weakness. Use the right block, not the one with retain. Yeah, I'm telling you, Doom gets disgusting. So he's gonna die to Doom if I rip that. Gold Axe. Deal 25 damage, add 3 random 0-cost cards into your hand. I think I just hit him because he's doing nothing. Wait. That's kind of crazy. He's doing nothing, he just dies, they all just die. Yeah, I like Doom a lot. It's one of the sickest looking things. Debilitate? Yeah. Alright, Debilitate also works for the thing we just got. Where we apply weak. We can double how effective it is. We want to play 1 week though. So I can defend it all, or I can apply some Doom and defend most of it. We'll do that. How are you finding the game so far? Have you played the first Slay the Spire, which we would have released about 6 to 7 years ago? Slash, get some help. I didn't know who it was until you said 6 to 7. Slash, thanks for the 607. I appreciate you and your patronage. I do believe you're in need of some form of therapy. That's just me. Who's to really tell, though? Do I just use this now? I think so. Because if I do get weakness, which I didn't get, unfortunately. Oh, that's not good. Well, it's take a bunch of damage no matter what, I suppose. Sick. 15. But now we can debilitate him. That's good. And summon doesn't get affected by your nonsense. And he's dead. That's a good card. That's a really good card to pick up. That's an insanely good card to pick up. I'm glad I didn't forego it. Otzi deals 5 damage whenever Otzi hits this enemy this turn, summon 2. I'm going to take it, but I feel like every time I use it, I don't get the value I'm looking for, and that feels bad. What to upgrade? Debilitate would be wise. Sick'em would be good to upgrade too. Deathbringer, not a huge deal. It's just an extra 5 doom. It's kind of, honestly, not that great. I think I don't need to upgrade anything. So I'm going to risk it on the question mark and hope I get something wild. So the lowest HP guy is this feller. I think we would use that now. He don't die. When you break an enemy shield, apply 2 vulnerable. Word. That also stacks with our stuff. Mitigate all damage. The Doom build's going well. I'm not doing Doom. I'm doing an Otzi build. You can see it. I think I add that. I'm gonna go ahead and use this on this guy. Higher HP. I've said Otzi so much. You think I'm winning the game Yahtzee at this point. So if I do that, he needs to die, actually. He's going to hit me really hard. Thank heavens we're not weakened. Friggin' sick. Does. To my strong hand. Parse. Grave Warden. I think we do Parse. Chance of drawing more Otzi cards to potentially help out with the whatchamacallit. Don't be enemies, please. Yes. Enchant a strike or defend with Spiral. Heal 21 HP. Well, there's no strikes that matter, so. Garbage. Not the room I'm looking for. I wanted the room where you could make abilities do like double damage and it costs you HP or something. Which actually would be bad, because I have nothing worth doing that to. Wait a minute. You're doing a decent bit of damage there, sir. I have 5 blocks. Yay. Hooray! This is gonna hurt. I'm glad I healed that 21, though. And he's going back for more. Stills 20 gold when attacking. He didn't hit me, though. Rolled kid. When Otzi attacks, there's no Otzi attacks, unfortunately. But it still does more damage than these 2 things. Why the heck? Let me hit you. How much gold does he rob me of? Is it a secret? Alright, you have to die here, because you're doing way too much damage. You're not going to die. That's actually kind of whack. Wait. 20 damage? So I can mitigate 10 and he lives. Or I can kill him. I think we try and mitigate some damage, dude. I hate this guy so much. Look, I played that wrong. Why do they call you terrorists? Because they're weird. Pretty simple. TBH. So 10. I can get my 80 gold to rob me blind. Well, he dies easily, but what the heck was going on earlier, man? That 21 HP heal did a ton. Deal 3 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. I don't have too much going on with that stuff, though. Fetch. I think Fetch is a good card. Wait, Fetch is like a free card, essentially. I kind of want to upgrade Sikkim. I think we heal because I want to go to the elite. Ooh, wait, I have Doom. I didn't get it, but I still have it. You're lucky, brother. Just kidding, you're dying a horrible death. If I get that one more time, you're dead. I'm doing 1 block here. 2 damage. There's no point in blocking all the damage first round because he just ramps instantly to like way more. I think we parse. No. No parsing yet. 16 dam. I can't mitigate that much, but I can do this, that, that. I forgot the ethereal. Shucks. And he's dead. Yeah, see, Doom is silly. The Doom card only does 5 more Doom. It's not worth it. Whenever you play a power, a random card in your hand is free to play that turn. That's godlike. Dude, what? What are we talking about? I don't want to go Doom. I want to avoid it. I've been like 20-something minutes sober. Fetch is removed from your deck. No. Snap. No. Deathbringer. No. Fetch. No. Defend. Thank you. And we're healing. Sick. Well, we're doing like a pseudo Doom build. And honestly, though, yeah, we're doing a freaking Doom build. Son of a biscuit, brother. Oh, I'd been so sick if I could have gotten some other stuff going there. Upgrade Sikkim. So the Nightmare card costs 3, which sucks. If I see it, I basically have to use it. I can't use it here. I think is that card ethereal? No, thank heavens. This is ethereal. We're doing stupid damage out the gate. That's awesome. I use that and I don't do anything with it. It seems like a waste. I think I'd use that. Because next round... Don't I have Slam? Oh, I have Deathbringer. That's what I have. And it would give you... You would. It's fine. He's going to be going to his... Oh, he's doing 12 damage still. What are you talking about? Honestly... We're taking so much damage. It is ridiculous. Let me kill you, please. Do I parse? Do I have anything worth parsing? Draw 3 cards. I only get a strike. I think it was worth doing that. Let me think for a moment. Let me think. 21 Doom. I think I'm better off attacking it because I'll apply Doom and damage. I would like to maintain this though, so... I think I lose round 1. Maybe not. Almost griefed. $10 damage is livable. I should have definitely strength potted at any moment in time before this, and we'd have been completely fine. Because now we die. If I strength potted last round, I think he dies. That sucks. He's doing 22 dam. I think 3 block gets it. We'll keep this card for next turn because we're definitely not dying here. Dude, that was a mistake. I think the strength pot saves us there. Maybe not though, actually. I just want to win. Luckily, we're losing pretty early. That's actually a big deal. Transformer Strike gets some juiced. Wow. The juice is real. The juice is loose, fellas. The juice is loose. I do believe I want to hit these. Meow. 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 That's the path, because the question marks have a decent chance to give me gold. The gold, better for shops. They could all just be combats. You never know. You're doing 6. I see 1 block. He is weak. Can't believe Doom build didn't work. Doom build would have worked if I had stacked more Doom. If I took that Roach ability, that 1 cost Roach that gives you 10 Doom and gives you 5 more for all the 5 Doom already on the target, I win. I just wanted to go an Otzi build, and the game said no. Which I couldn't have known they were going towards Doom. I couldn't have known early. There's no way. But I just won't say no to those cards anymore. 12. Perfectamundo. Is a Watcher? I'm not sure if the Watcher's... If the Watcher has the same name as last time, then no, not yet. 7. I think I kind of want to keep his HP up. I didn't see that you made me frail. That's not very cash money of you, good sir. Because this would have killed you. But so be it. I'll use a strike. Flatten, Deathbringer. Do we just go... I think we just go Doombringer, dude. But then again, Capture Spirit's godlike as well. Like, this is an insanely good card. But... Deathbringer's kind of nuts. We'll do Deathbringer. Yeah, the instant value is definitely something. Oh, we blocked it all. Get rolled, scrub. So you die. And you do no damage. Matter of fact, I hit you once. You still do no damage and you die. Sick. Tell you, man, Doom, it's just, it's so chill. Afterlife, Putrefy. High Five's pretty good too. Doom with the weak, but these like multi 2-cost cards are kind of rough. I'm taking it. Probably unwise, but I don't care. Increase damage on this card by 2. She didn't attack. By 2. This hits all enemies for that number. I wish I had Fetch. Fetch hits multiple times. It'd make every instance of damage increase by 2. Be sick. I think we weaken it. He's doing 8. Hit him with that. We're taking 2 damage over. But he's almost dead already. He just doesn't know it yet. I think I need to upgrade that, actually. If I upgrade Deathbringer, does... No. If it gave 2 weak, that'd be disgusting, by the way. The devs know. So they didn't do it. I don't think I need to actually hit this. That seems a bit excessive. I'll instead mitigate my damage loss. Because you're shielding anyway. You die after 2 strikes. Sick. Well, poison kills before your turn's over, basically. Whereas Doom kills after the enemy goes and plays their turn. Debilitate. If we get Nightmare again, or whatever it is that you can... Random cards. Whatever ability you can do... This game is trolling. This is the... It's Rattle. It's not Fetch. It's Rattle. Rattle is the move I wanted earlier that I'm a big fan of. And I could still make it work with Doom because we're kind of leaning towards a bit of an interesting ordeal here. Like, we're stacking some okay damage. I forgot what I was saying earlier, but it was important. I do attack potions here. Kind of want to. Rave Blast, Flatten. This does the most damage. Oh, poison and whatnot. Saying that Doom stacks lethal amounts before poison does. It depends on how you do it, because you can make poison do some silly stuff. Like I've actually had times where we killed, I think in a duo, we killed a boss with poison far faster than we ever could with Doom. But we've also had crazy stuff with Doom as well. It's a card you can get that essentially gives the enemy the same amount of Doom it has, or it does the damage it does the Doom you have on it in terms of in damage. And I think it also applies it as Doom too. 1 second. Compendium, card library. Where is it at? Scythe, times up. Deal damage equal to enemy's Doom. So if you have times up with... Where is it at? With Reperform, where the damage you deal is also Doom, you're doing double Doom. Like that gets stupid. Fast. Okay. He's doing things, like existing. I don't quite like it. Apply Doom, hit him, press on. Yeah, Catalyst is the one. It's Catalyst and one other power that you need to make it ridiculous. If I high five you, I can debilitate, can't kill you. Only shield once anyway. Is it worth blocking? I don't think it is. I think I have that active for next round. It was definitely worth blocking a little bit. And honestly speaking, we don't have to do the Doom or the Deathbringer, because these two stacked together are doing enough damage anyway. I do be needing energy. I'm not really wealthy, but the campfire could go kind of nuts. Mind Blast. Okay, see, I'm getting so many cards that can go so many different directions. Because Slide of Flesh, if you get Oblivion, you're doing damage every time you draw a card, because it applies Oblivion to the enemy. And if you get Nightmare, you can stack that with the other card that gives you shield for applying Doom, and it starts triggering twice. I could buy the tent if I wasn't a brokey. No, dude. I think I go poke, though. I'm going to go poke, and I'm going to get rid of a block. Yeah, Slide of Flesh goes off. If you apply Doom, it triggers Slide of Flesh. I want to upgrade Rattle, but at the same time, I don't. I kind of want to go... That's not worth it. It's only... If it gave 2 weeks, it'd be such a free upgrade. It doesn't. I haven't really gotten any value from Otzi attack. I need Grave Warden. I need draw cards to make Rattle make sense. Right now, at least. So I'm debating on just doing high 5 to prolong vulnerable to make that just a guaranteed good option. Matter of fact, I'm gonna retain Wisp. You'll get Wisp during rounds that don't matter, and you won't actually have it when it does. Start each combat with additional energy. That's actually massive. Fire to upgrade what? I think I'm gonna go right, because there's no point in going to the shop left. Unplayable. Marks a site of 600 extra gold in the next act. It could be a grief. Or we'll get rich beyond our wildest dreams. You never know. Worth the gamble, if you ask me. If I put sharp on this, if I could have, I couldn't. But if I had sharp on rattle, that'd be nuts. 9 damage per. Sure. Doom is a debuff. Doom 1000% trigger slot of flesh. 1000%. I did it like 2 hours ago. Before the stream started, I was doing a build with that, and I've actually beaten. I've unlocked new Ascensions doing that build randomly. I didn't know it worked at the time, but it's disgusting when it does. When you get things lined up, Nightmare, Slot of Flesh, Oblivion, Wardens, or Grave Blasts, it's crazy. Look at these scrubs. Look at these scrubs dead before next round. I'm still taking damage though, which kind of sucks. AoE is just so massive. And Doom going through shields and everything, they didn't have shields, but still. It's nutty. I think I take Invoke just to have extra energy, but there are times I rock this, I pop it, and I get no energy. I was praying you wouldn't be a combat. I really was. So you have to die. That's massive. Wait. Okay. For early game, that's pretty quick. I like it a lot. I hate Spur. It looks good on paper. I don't like it. Deathbringer, there's no point in having 2 of those. They cost a lot. That's what I think. Could be wrong. Just a fellow that loses a lot. With some thoughts. Shall we do apply 3 weak? No. Unplayable. This goes away after this round. Actually, not the best in slot round. Not terrible either. No point not playing Debilitate. No point in really playing Defend, but what ifs? Give me Slam. Sick. Wait a minute. I'm going to play Weak. They can do 7 damage. And I'm going to go ahead and just take the dam. And we're going to do 36. Because he's a bit of a ramper. They've made it very wheelchair accessible, and he is ramping beyond belief. It's quite alarming, actually. Still have Debilitate active with Vulnerable for just a moment longer. There's really no point in Wisping for 4 damage. I guess 8 in that case. Not worth it, brother. But I do want to do Deathbringer. I wish I could retain it. Get these strikes out of my face. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. We do high 5, poke, rattle for a decent chunk of change. And I'm not going to block that. So 13. I can mitigate all that damage. I do want to get one of these in. Oh, I can. Wait. I forgot I just played the card that gives me extra juice. Debilitate and Vuln are doing so much. 100% extra damage obviously goes crazy. Now, 7 dam doesn't put me... What doesn't matter? No point in thinking about it. And we actually won this pretty like overwhelmingly, actually. In fact, I think he just dies to this. I could have weakened him maybe, but he can't kill me. I'm standing on business. I'm standing on that idea. If I would have taken Sleight of Flesh... Sure, dude. Sure. Go ahead and give me Glam. Oh, well. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. If you end your turn with unspent shekels, you get more. First time each combat you end your turn with that, we'll do Pale Steer. If I had Sleight of Flesh, we'd be cooking. I want to go... I want to get here before going to a shop. Psych, I lied. I want to go to one shop before I go there. That requires an elite combat, and elites on this little level are cheaters. Man, I would have liked to get some question marks in, because if I could make my fetch, if I could make Rattle do double damage but cost 2 HP, the damage on that be insurmountable. You want to? I think you should die. And I can make... I missed 2 damage, whatever. You're low. I want him dead. 0 damage taken. Clean. Okay. I need retain on that or something, because I can't play any of my cards, but I want to. Because Rattle kills them. If I can get 2 attacks with Rattle, they die. Oh, hey. Now I get my multi-attacks, my multi-hit stuff at the very end. Shroud? Power. Power's really good. Do I go shop instantly? Yeah. I lie about the route. I'm telling you, it's gonna get ignorant very fast. This is about to get slightly ignorant. I don't have souls though. So Sleight of Flesh is not as crazy as it could be. It's also a skill, it's a power. It's a power. Oh, free 17 damage. Sign me up. Color me excited. Wait, Rattle upgrades to Throttle? What? Bodyguard Invoke. I doth believe we hit him with this. One of those. He's so one. It's actually mind-blowing. Get extra energy next round. You are lucky. My cards aren't upgraded. Where's Doom at? Matter of fact. I can just kill him. No. Sick. Can't kill him. I have Oblivion. I'm trying to get the cards I need. Took Sleight of Flesh. Kind of troll. Snap. Snap would be good just to retain my cards. I need to retain Oblivion, and I need to retain... Oblivion's the main one. Oblivion, Debilitate, and High Five, probably. Like, those are the ones that I should retain. Yeah. Give me Sleight of Flesh, please. Yeah, I got Sleight of Flesh back now. Damn it. Invoke. I think I keep this just cause, but I'm playing these cards anyway regardless. 19 dam. Did I read that wrong? I feel like he should have died. And that was not worth it at all. Well, it's quite sad. Slot of Flesh, Shroud. Please? Ooh, these are not great. Welp. Now if we get Oblivion, they die. But I'm taking massive damage. If I can live this round, all the minions die. What the? Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. How does that even... How that makes no sense. What? So I know that it triggered... Okay, Slot of Flesh got triggered by Doom, but they shouldn't only taken like 9 damage, but they all took like 18 or 24, something like that. What? Like, I'm not arguing or nothing. I just feel like the math there is a bit peculiar. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. I feel like every enemy took all the damage in the universe. Those are all bait. I'm not taking them. We're healing. I don't want... Actually, I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to. I need to upgrade Sleight of Hand, or Sleight of Flesh. The Flesh one. I'm also too poor to buy anything that matters. I am too poor to buy anything that matters. Dredge would have been pretty insane. And I'm off by 4 gold. I'm fighting the crab guy. We're getting gold. I'm not fighting this dude. Now we're rich. We also lost Bull's map. Sick. We have to go right side. Oh, these fires are pretty lucrative, man. Oh, wait, sick. No escape, looking pretty good. I do want friendship, though. Upon pickup, enchant and attack with momentum. Increase this card's attack damage by 5 this combat when played. Yeah. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw a card. Put every rare card from your draw pile into your hand. Is it better to remove strikes or defend, or does it matter? I need you to die. Discard any number of cards and draw more. I think I need to shield something. Do I add retain to that? I doom him. That was so much damage, and I don't like it one bit. But he's dying, though. Okay. We live to tell another tale. Lethality, rattle. I don't need rattle 2. I don't need 2 rattles. I want more summon though. Have to heal. Which sucks. Not going elite. Sometimes you don't go elite and you get like a freaking enemy that's stronger than the elites anyway. Like that one red dude, the red guy who's a basic mob. Basic mob. That guy's taking my lunch money left and right. So this gives dexterity and it goes away after next round. Word. You die if I can live. And I have so much juice. Wait a second. Do that. Then hit this. Rip those real quick. And attack this guy in the back. They're doing some pretty good damage though. I don't like that. 5. I'll take it. He's gonna summon. I don't get Oblivion. That sucks. Rattle's gonna deal... I'm gonna make Rattle disgusting. He thinks. Like, dude, Rattle is just getting more and more cracked out. Increases cards damage by 5 this combat. Does it keep stacking this combat, or how does that work actually? So it's a lot of flesh. Give me Oblivion. Love you. Do I try and kill the minion, or does he die? I think I kill minion. The damage is pretty good. This is for ethereal builds. I'm not rocking that at all. And a 2-cost card for block and summon just seems excessive at the moment. Negative pulse. Negative pulse. Negative pulse. A random card in each card reward is enchanted with Swift 1. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy, draw 1 card. The first time you do blah blah blah. Triple your block. Let me do that. And I remove a strike. Gain 5 block, apply 7 doom to all enemies. Considering what we have going on, that's actually very good. And we're losing a bunch of blocks anyway. I'm resting. I want to upgrade so bad, but I'm always taking so much damage. Doom is so good here. And I can also apply 2 stacks. Oh, well. This kind of sucks already. I had no way of attacking those guys, right? I didn't mess that up. It's fine. No need for potions. We're taking a whopping 3 damage. Deal 9 damage. Deal an extra 5 damage as combat. I do need to use this though. It's 2 times. I think we mitigate some damage here. Okay, Radham's gonna do insane damage next round. I almost want to debilitate it and then weaken it somehow. We're not getting any of the cards we need. ATM. I can't turn away. We really need our cards to win. It's kind of how it works. Oh, sick. Hit him with that. is it again? We live, but not with a whole lot of HP. Actually, not too shabby. All things considered, and we got that out of the way. Yeah, if I didn't cast that strike last turn, I forgot I have the thing where if I don't waste all my stuff, I can still keep playing cards. That's my bad. I have to maintain this just in case. Like, I'm curious if I can just do high five and kill it, but I don't think I can. Unless... Oh my god. What are we talking about? This is some Looney Tunes damage. What you doing damage-wise? 10? We can handle 10. We're so chilling, it's crazy. We're so chilling, it's crazy. Alright, fetch, give me Oblivion. Or don't, that's cool too. You know, I've been getting a lot of stuff. I've been getting pretty lucky. I'll accept it this time. And there's no point hitting it. I want to save energy for next round. He's doing 10. He's doing 25. We have to kill him. You have to die. I'm playing this. I don't think it matters. 5 dexterity. Do we lose again? Dude. $25. Dog. It's just, I make minor mistakes that destroy me. If I don't play that strike, that one round, we win. Bro! Why is this game so hard? You can't make mistakes. If you make a mistake, you lose. And they're simple, but they're so easy to make, man. I want to win. Ascension 8 Necrobinder. I'm getting destroyed relentlessly. I'm going this way. This looks fun. We have a bunch of that. Fires. A shop at the end. I like this direction. We go meow. Go in this meow. Potentially, or like, you know, like a little guy, the Long Johnson. Let's go this way. Do that when I'm tired. Tank 15 damage for no reason. I do that whenever I'm wide awake. It's my favorite, actually. I'm a big fan of just tanking damage that doesn't need to happen. I win that boss fight if I don't waste a strike. And I just forgot how my relics work. Sucks. I think we hit this feller. Yeah, we should... let me think, actually. If I upgrade this, 5... Hit him. Mitigate all the I should use summon instead. Whatever. Whatever. Actually, it doesn't change a whole lot there. He's doing nothing. It reminds me of Ape, or actually a lot of games I play, where I just forget that I have my whole kit to make things happen with. And so I mess up. It's like, oh, you have a primary, secondary, support weapon, grenades, and everything else. Use them. I mean, I could do that, or I could make mistakes that are easily solved by using the things you just mentioned to use. That's my preferred method. Sikkim, I don't like it that much. No Escape is kind of disgusting. It ramps super hard. Obtain the Sword and Stone? No. I don't think I'll be doing too many elites. Depends. I like doing elites, but I don't trust it. I'm going to transform an attack. Poke. I'll take it. And I go to a shop. Yes. Good chat. Delay. Shockwave, Hand of Greed, Shroud. I don't have any Doom. I do have Doom, actually. Psych. Whenever you enter a question mark, heal 4 HP. I do be liking that a little bit. I'm getting both of these, and I'm getting rid of a block. Hoping to get rid of all my strikes and defends, but that's a little excessive of a hope, I suppose. Reeve, Defile, Scourge. Scourge draws cards. Flatten for free damage. But Reeve gives me a soul card. I think I do Wisp. I like the energy. And I could upgrade this to make it retain. I've also got Shroud that gives me some block for doing Doom, so it makes Doom a bit of a free choice during my rounds, because block only gives me 5 anyway. If I upgrade that, it goes to 3. I think I retain this. We're maintaining the Johnson route. Yes. Yes, indeed. We Doom him. Next Doom will apply 20. Which is kind of crazy, because it's just all by its lonesome, it just stacks so heavy. 7 damage. We're taking it. Should probably try and save potions for the final boss. I never do that. Going pretty smooth, all things considered. We're going Doom again. Why does this character lean so heavy into Doom, bro? You have Otzi right there. No escape. 15 Doom doesn't buff the other aspect of it. Get extra block. I almost want to do this. Nah, you rest. If I play my cards right, I should be taking too much damage going forward here. Pump pick up, upgrade 2 random skills. We got Scourge. Let's go. And another shop. Or fire. 6 block. Or turn this. I think I just make that give 3. So now it gives a little bit more than half the value of all my basic blocks. That upgrade came in clutch. Normally I take 1 damage there. Not today, you little scoundrel. Not today. We do this in a no escape. He's basically dead. That's kind of disgusting. I could have hit him, actually. I should have done Unleash. He dies. But he'll be doing a little shield action, or a little up, or I guess a power up this round. Alright, well, no escape and the draw card are already going crazy. I think the next thing upgrade is going to be the draw card. The Whip. And Invoke is good. Dirge, I don't love that much. I like... Wait. Was it Dirge? I like the one where you search for cards in your discard. You get 3 of them. That's a cool card. Phage, a Storm. Fetch is chill because it's free. Stop giving me 10 when I'm poor! You're trolling. Stop it. I want to buy it so I can just get silly at rest sites, dude. Hate this game sometimes. Should I just done Flash to Steel? Deal 5 damage, draw 1 card. Is that not just free? I think it's like free damage. Remove an attack. Strike. Okie dokie. I'm feeling kind of juiced. So we're avoiding the elite. And we have a power card. Nimble, Sharp. Nothing really goes crazy with Sharp. Nimble, 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 Nimble. I don't have any multi-plays for Nimble either. We'll do Swift. Yeah, I'm thinking Dredge. Dredge is godlike. The first time you play this card, each combat, gain energy. Heal 9 HP, upgrade a card in your deck. Put a lot of emphasis on that deck right there. Escape. Oh, Scourge upgraded. Never mind. Score's already cracked. We'll do Sown. This has Retain. What are cards I play basically every time? Fetch is free. I feel like making that good to play makes sense. I think we do no escape. Because this guy, I can't break his armor anyway. 11 Doom. Wait. Actually, 1 extra Doom? It seems useless almost. Summon 3. 3 energy. He deals more damage. I kind of think I'd go this. Summon 3 is so low for that card. The energy is good, but you're really banking on the RNG of it just coming through. Yeah, 9 attacks to break that. Sure, bud. Guess what we're not going to do? Guess what came clutch? Okay. Skill potion, any doom? That enfeebling touch will go nuts, by the way. I have to make sure I play it every turn, though. It's the only issue. Kinda wish I had it right now. Oh, thank heavens. We're doing 19 damage. Play that just cause. Ooh, Invoke is good. No, what the? Draw 2 cards. I should have read that. Very important stuff. No damage taken, though, so far. Take that, foul beast. Anyway, Flash of Steel is for infinite and synergies only. Oh. Yep. Wouldn't say I'm very synergistic at the moment. It does the math for me. What a godsend. Already at 70 Doom. With just 3 Doom cards. And we're still ramping. Give me the Cockroach. Or give me this. This works too. I feel like Enfeebling Touch, if you get Enfeebling Touch with Grave Blast, you can play it twice, and you're just making things do next to no damage, unless they're doing stupid damage, in which case, good luck. I have like nothing that says, okay, nothing to where if I don't spend energy, I get more. Cool. Well, 62. Wait a second. We won. That's a pretty good. That's not too bad. Not too bad. So first few hours, how do you like the Spire card game? Well, I'm pretty deep in this here Spire card game. I'm like 100 hours. 100 hours deep. Many of those hours, most of those hours are losses, by the way. Which you probably couldn't tell, even though I've been losing on stream incessantly since I started. But I like it. You shouldn't play it though. It's really bad for your health. This is not a good game to be playing. You'll sit there addicted, and I do believe it may be a problem. Starts combat with additional 4 energy. Remove 4 cards from your deck. You get Soot. I don't really have... I can't get rid of cards that well. If you shuffle your draw pile, add Soot. Sure. We'll just get more energy. That guy, I think that guy sucks. He's like my least favorite dude to get because the things he gives you aren't very cool. And they're usually not very good either. I prefer Glam. The guy that gives you Glamour Glitter. Clones are cool. There's so many other options that are way cooler. You get like Ethereal. Like 3 different cards that give you Ethereal that they exhaust when you play them. They can retain if you upgrade them. That guy's cool. But the Scarecrow dude sucks. Not a fan. So I do believe... What can I upgrade? This has to get upgraded. I have to upgrade Dimension, whatever it is. So to do that, I go to this campfire probably. Only 1 campfire? Maybe I think I go this way actually. We're hitting elite regardless. We're hitting 2 elites. Light work. Maybe an end. Hopefully we win. Oh, wait. If I get it first round, we're set. Okay. I think I go and hit him with the young Scourge. Draw 2 cards. Evoke. We're still taking fat damage. That part sucks. Need draw cards somehow, some way. I have fetch. I have so much free energy from stuff. Starts combat with an additional 4. Energy's, well, actually, a quick tip on that. Energy's used to play your abilities. Sick. 20 Doom. All those defense cards would have gone nuts this round. Just saying. Draw a card. I don't have much damage otherwise. I do have a bunch of defense cards though. So we're at 13 defense. If I play this, he's taking 35 doom, he dies. And we're at 13. I just need to play 2 cards. We're good. And I also had Wisp to play. Doom is crazy. Haunt? No. Scourge? I think so. I think Scourge is kind of the ticket right now. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Add normality. You cannot play more than 3 cards this turn. Where's the shop at? This card will be shuffled in your draw pile. Place it at the top instead. We only have to live through 1 fight, and we can remove that card from our deck. Oh, shucks. Don't draw it. Oh my god. On the turn, I have so much juice, it is unfathomable. Luckily, that actually worked out. Super crazy style. Of course. Just my luck. Won't happen again, that's for sure. Odyssey deals a little bit of damage. Dimension. I shouldn't need Dimension, but... No escape. Invoke. Unleash. Nothing dies. And I don't want to take all this damage. Me personally. I think I do no escape on 2010. That guy, just cause. We don't take much damage actually. We take 2. We take 5. Math is hard. What's that? 3 times 3? What? Double Scourge. Gotta be careful about drawing cards though. I gotta play cards before I draw cards. And this guy has to die. We'll draw 1 card and pray. And of course. What? That's rigged! I thought it was... Oh my god. It's based on all cards played that turn, not the cards played before the cards in your hand that turn. Sick. Oh, I hate that ability. That's getting yeeted instantaneously. If I forget to do that, I'm gonna be pissed. If I can't afford to remove it, this is gonna be really rough, actually. In hindsight. What's the point where having too many cards is the problem, yeah? Like too many Scourges? Gets to 16, you draw 2 cards. I want to take it. Who am I fighting for the last boss? That matters. We'll take someone instead. Please tell me I can afford it. Thank heavens, dude. Get that trash out of here. Alright. Elite question mark. I go elite no matter what. I still haven't upgraded that, huh? This could be lucky. Sick. The draw cards are going in. They're actually coming in clutch. This is the guy who's basically an elite. I don't know why he's just a random mob. You'll get blocked somewhere. I think I'm doing pretty good in terms of not taking too much damage so far. Luckily. How much is that? 21? Give me a block. That works. Maintain HP at all costs. I don't want to rest. Folk seems pretty good, but at what point does it become a problem to have too many? I think I've already got enough. Flight strike. Bait. Alright. Either... I think I upgrade this. There's no guarantee I get that card first round, and if I don't, it becomes so much more difficult to play. Like right now, I have no way to actually get it. Wait. Imagine. Why didn't it work? Huh? Okay. Oh. There. It worked. Never mind. I didn't see the animation go off, I guess. See, like I said earlier, if I don't get it round one, it becomes much more difficult to play. I wanted to play Invoke really badly. Okay, we did survive a little bit this round. Don't get me dazed. Sick. No escape again. 35 Doom for free. Bit of a poke action. Already at 91 Doom. I have some summon active, but not a crazy amount. That sucks. Okay. Dude, Shroud is my lifeline right now. If I can... Is Shroud upgraded? I think I did. I think I made the right choice. I upgraded it and I gave it Swift. I mean... Oblivion. Sounds pretty good right now. So is Ethereal. Not Oblivion. Zero cost. And I'm getting enough draw cards where that zero cost comes in handy. Thorns is huge. Add experiment to your deck. Deal 10 damage, apply 2 vuln. I think that I'm not really doing much in terms of actual damage, like raw damage. In fact, I should probably get rid of poke if I have it. Kind of takes up a slot for no reason. What is happening here? I can smith, make this do 4 doom. I think I'm better off just healing and not risking it. Because I might get a better card after the elite, or I might take insane damage on this fight, who knows. I don't have Nightmare, right? Or whatever it is that gives me more dam. I feel like I go for the guy in the back. So he's at 21. Apply that. He dies to this now. Okay, matter of fact, he almost dies to this. He's like one shot. damn it. He attacks and I should maybe use strength there. The first guy, he does the most damage the first round. But I'm telling you, these two, they ramp. Not this round, though. Next round, they for sure ramp. Wait a second. This is where poke actually comes in handy. It costs 0, so I can play it for free. Couldn't play Dimension. That's fine. Because he's dead. Nope, he's not. And what? I'm confused. Just in case. We're good. A little confused though. I think I missed up the reading on there. Thought he'd died of the doom. Flatten, I don't think he's worth it. Don't be AIDS. It's looking like it might be, however. I got 5 block for this round. Sick. Color me safe. Huge. Oblivion, perchance? Ooh, I get Oblivion for sure. Oblivion for sure. There it is. I played that a little wrong. I didn't use Bodyguard before doing the thingy. Not a bad round 1. And I've got 18 summon. Oblivion again? Oh, you shouldn't have. Exterminate. Well, I'll play poke because it's free. If I get Slat of Flesh, oh, that'd be sick. Fire Potion, Fire Dexterity. I feel like my strength is kind of nothing. Alright. I doth believe we are kind of cooking. And Death's Door for even more block potential. Actually, just in case I ain't, we're gonna buy that real quick. Like, I do like Death's Door. But realistically, if things are going good, I shouldn't need it. And because I have that... Do I heal? Yes. I want to try and save the Fairy in a Bottle. It's a free resurrect, essentially. Alright, we might get... Aw. We couldn't get Ignorant round 1. That sucks. I was really hoping for it, too. I almost turned myself like a dent. I want to kill the arm on the right side first. Left arm never ramps up that crazy. Right arm goes to like 40 damage in like 2 turns here. So we play Doom on this feller. Apply that. Draw cards. Once I get Oblivion going, we're gonna see something kind of silly. I should get it this round. I have 2 different draws. Okay, let's see how. Let's see what we can do real quick. So he dies. But I kind of want to hit this guy instead. 30 Doom. I should have hit the guy on the right the entire time. I even told you guys what the plan was, and I didn't follow it. So 38 damage. We'll be fine. Give me Doom. Give me Doom. Guys, we'll be fine. Like 38 damage looks like a daunting number. Realistically speaking, it's not a big deal. Completely fine. I think we're as folks say, terminally online. Choose running power. Yeah, I like those way more. Sentry mode. It's a free card to play. It costs 2. I can upgrade it to cost 1. And that will stack with Oblivion because it's free. This is where we can get either more survivability. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. First attack you play. Add 1 enthralled. If it's in your hand, it must be played before other cards. Gain extra energy at the start of each turn. If this was... Oh, it's... No. Remove 5 cards from your deck. Add Folly to your deck. I don't have 5 cards to remove. All these options kind of suck. Like, this one's pretty good, I guess. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. Are those supposed to be benefits? I feel like they're supposed to be benefits, and those didn't seem that good to me. Because the only attacks, I guess if I do poke, that'd be good. Poke would be a good thing, but then it messes up my draws. It just rolled me a little bit. Got grief by the game. Left side has a fire. Only 2 though. Right side has 3 fires, 3 elites, and a shop. That sounds rough. I'm doing 2 elites no matter what. Ay caramba. We'll take our chances over here. I can do 1 elite actually. We'll take our chances. I can do 1 elite, 2 elites. He's a little demon. Yeah, and he could be a nice guy sometimes. Surely. So I want this guy dead. That's first and foremost. Vaku, I appreciate what you do. I just realized I realized how what he has works. I like it a lot. 21 to doing 24 in turn. You know what? Vaku's not so bad, actually. I didn't even think about what I was doing there, and it worked out. I really don't... Freaking love that. That multi-doom attack is disgusting. And he's dead too. Because if I have this, if I have Shroud active, I get Doom for every application. Or I get Shield for every application of Doom, rather. Reduce this card cost by 1 whenever anyone dies. That's expensive, though. Serve as the day's... Yep. If that would have killed me, I would have been so pissed. Add doubt. Transform 2 cards. Not a fan. Sure. I think we're going to shop now. I want to remove that from my deck. If I can get enough money. Which I might not. I need 150, I think. Oh, come on. What are we doing? Deal 25% less damage to attacks? That actually doesn't matter for me. It just ruins my deck, though. Little rat. I'm gonna do this, that. Little power. I should probably use everything I possibly can to live this. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. Where you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Every turn I can play an ethereal card and get 4 block. He's going to be ramping by some ridiculous amount. Okay, mitigate all his damage. I don't think I draw. I'm gonna go sentry mode instead. Please don't kill me. You flash, hope for oblivion. Wait, what is it? It's a power. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Okay, so I got 4 block from that for free. Word. Defend, sweeping gaze. Afterlife, sweeping gaze. 21 dam. I kind of want to block it. I think blocking is worth more than doing 10 doom. He's doing 30. I repeat, he's doing 30. What is even happening? What are we talking about? He's doing no damage, guys. I'm not sure what happened, but he's doing no damage. Right hand, flatten. I don't know if these are really worth taking. Like, I do be having a lot of Otzi attacks, so flatten could get value, but it also clutters my deck. I don't have... Like, Oblivion's good. I'll take it. Could be a mistake. Just saying. Try to custom card in your deck. Make a power, make an attack. Power. At the end of combat, upgrade a random card. Powers cost 1 less. I could have sworn on defect, you could do a thing where your powers actually give you back energy. $49's a lot. Come by 25 doom, or I can reduce the damage taken by a whopping 1. I think I do invoke, actually. If I had sleight of hand right there, or whatever it does, whatever it is that gives me shield for applying doom, which I have now. Did it cost 0? Cost 1. Gives back energy. Not too shabby. We got etherealized. 7. 9 times 4? Some folk can't even count that high. It's 36 though. Yeah. Maths. Okay, the first attack gets duplicated. That's 10. I want to do a 0 cost attack. I'm going to do ethereal. Damn it, I really... Oh my god, 36 is a lot! Dude. And the weaken is actually rolling me. He'd be dead, but the... Oh, thank heavens, I got thorns. The weaken rolled me. Calcify. I don't think it's worth it because it messes up my deck. But an extra 6 damage on all my Otzi attacks is kind of nice. I'll take it. I think I'm cluttering the deck too heavy though. If I go left, I think I die. I can die once though. That's the shining light in all this. I need Grave Blast. Just so we're all clear, I need Grave Blast. And fire. I'll have this card for the boss. I'll get weakened, which actually doesn't matter that much. The weaken isn't... Okay, the weaken isn't that big a deal. It's just kind of annoying. Damn, I wish I could freaking... I think Grave Blast is worth more, but I can't upgrade it, though. So yeah, you're right. With Grave Blast, I could sit there and I could... Bro, I could get Oblivion. I could use Oblivion and get it back. I could just be stacking it twice. I should have used a potion on that last guy that was rolling me, by the way. That'd been a smart move. And right now I'm doing the same thing. Start your turn, gain vigor. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2 cards. Is that worth it, or is Eternal Armor worth it? I'm doing Eternal Armor. Not too shabby on that. Chaos with Mad Science. I tend to be getting... I'm getting those cards innately anyway, which is kind of nice. Why are they doing so much damage? What the hell? Come on, dude. You're one. He almost died, actually. Well, I'm healing at the campfire. Not amped about it. Can tell you that much right now. So my first attack gets played twice. That's free. And I can... It's so silly. No Escape is very good. Cleanse. Summon 5, exhaust a card from your draw pile. I don't want to do any of that. I think my deck's actually pretty chill right now. Ooh, I hate this guy. You are garbage. Luckily, I have the 2 draw cards out the gate. Dang it. Unluckily, I didn't get what I wanted. 20 Doom. No, No, I didn't mean to do that. The 20 Doom is way more worth it. 21 damage. Okay. Now we're doing large things. Oh, I can't shield though. 21 damage. Come on. We get some shield, I guess. They're hitting very freaking hard. He might die this round. Shroud, I can maybe draw Oblivion. Aw. I should have played that mad card and then do Shroud. Oh well. I keep messing that up. I keep doing Bodyguard after I do that attack. Oh, he's dead. Just in case. Can I be too careful? I do believe I like the idea of friendship just for extra energy. But is it necessary? Is the question. Because I have Dement, whatever it is. I have a ton of 0-cost cards. I almost think I take another Scourge. Alright, I think I just upgrade Scourge actually. Nah, I'm taking Scourge. Have to heal. No questions about it, unfortunately. And the healing amount is kind of pitiful. Yeah, if I die once, I'm actually chilling. This bird's gonna kill me. Just so we're all clear. I think I do Slot of Flesh first, and then I do Oblivion. Yeah. That makes more sense. 16 damn. How lovely. I just healed, sir. He's gonna start flying here soon as Whale. I think I play Shroud. It costs 1 anyway. Mad Science. Calcify. Dimensive, whatever it is. $24. Just enough. And the Thorns get him. And I get a free turn where no damage is happening. Freaking sick. Attacks that do damage. 4 times 4 is 16, but this costs 0. Energy back. Apply double doom. The double no escape is pretty good. Alright, he's dead. Actually bloated? It's not that bad. As far as bloat goes, the things I don't... I mean, I like having more cards to play, so that way I can actually trigger Oblivion. Oblivion triggers Slot of Flesh, all that good stuff. This I couldn't avoid. Like, this was not a choice. I think Flatten is the one thing I'd remove, just because there's times where I can't play it, and that's bad. Like, Flatten's the one choice I shouldn't have made. Oh, there's no shop. What's going on? Apply 1 weak and one vulnerable to all enemies. Imagine. Luckily, I have Mad Science, so I don't have to really mess with my upgrades too much on my stuff. Can we win? Oh, it's the queen. We're freaking boned. She's gonna roll me. Not looking forward to it. Apply a 1 weak and 1 vulnerable to all enemies. It doesn't matter when I use this, but I should use it now. Damn it, I can't do my cards. And see, like, Flatten is griefing. Like, I can use it, but it's just not really worth having. Question. I think I killed the guy in the back, no? Pretty sure I go for the guy in the back with my current build. Chains of Binding? Yeah, be freaking... Don't you give me 3 cards I need. Chains of Binding. Thank heavens. Afterlife, 9 damage mitigation. I don't have any shields. Retain that. Taking 8 damage here. I can die once, get 30% HP, so I shouldn't be playing too scared. That's a lot of damage. Not a fan. I had to play Shroud. That's still a lot of damage. I'm tempted to use this just to get some freaking Shroud going. I almost should have. He about killed me. Your shield means absolutely nothing to me. I'm gonna do Scourge actually. I want to do Sentry Mode, but Scourge, hope for Oblivion, didn't get it. Tragic. I'm definitely dead. 6 block. Unless. Would have been sick to play that earlier. Damn it. No damage. We're safe for now, and we have some summoning going, which is gonna for sure. It makes a difference. It adds up. Fetch. I'm gonna think about those in a moment. I have multiple Scourge cards. Hoping for Oblivion. Not sure how this works exactly. Dang it. What? Oh, that's right. I have 2 of these. I think I use this instead. Hey, we win! Wait a minute. We're winning! We won! No way! We don't suck that bad. Let's go, dude. That's crazy. And it wasn't a full Doom. It's basically a full Doom build. Man, it's not my fault. This game trolls. Alright, this game trolls. Play the Wisp. Just cuz. And I didn't die. That was a pretty fast time for me. Sub hour on Ascension 8. Let's go, dude. I think sub hour. No way that boss fight took too long. Nice. I'm happy. What time is it? It's not even midnight. We can play more. Today was leg day. Tomorrow's my off day. Now we have Ascension 9. I'm not sure it even does. I know the Ascension 10, or I think Ascension 10 gives you more enemies. All enemies have deadlier attacks. I am playing that. You got the wrong guy. What? What? I don't know this game well enough to even begin to play that. I'll just die. All enemies are harder to kill. What does it even mean, though? It didn't feel like they were harder to kill. Don't tell devs. It didn't feel harder. I think we try and get my first win on the Regent. Wasn't a full Doom build because it had to meet your Doom halfway. True, I had to do damage, and the damage mostly came from Otzi's attacks. It was a hybrid. Alright, this is going to be my first win on Regent, at least my first win solo. First try. I'll have you guys know I have a 2-13 win-loss on this character. I'm nuts. Story of each combat, upgrade a card. Falling Star doesn't get good upgrades. Venerate. Oh, these. I mean, Venerate's good-ish. Not like ideal, but start a card. What can you do? I do want a sword build. Sword build's like my favorite thing to go for. I've seen debris builds, but I don't know how you actually make them work. Same thing goes for defect. I don't understand what you're supposed to do. Now, me personally, I like the idea of going this route because a lot of question marks, and question marks are sick. We get even more question marks. You can get absolutely ignorant. But then again, I get double shot. That seems excessive. I'm going this route. Okie dokie. Venerate. Psych. We'll go ahead and pause that for a short spell. I shouldn't need a Venerate, actually. That's not really a major thing right now. I don't need too many things with stars. I have one ability that uses stars. It takes 2. It is a debuff and a weaken, though. Speaking of which, I could kill him. And then I think I actually weaken you. 9 damage? That was a mistake. Yep. Oh, wait. It was free. Well, it's still a mistake, but it's free. This round, he's summoning, so I have... They're both summoning, actually. That's not bad. 16. I think I killed this guy. In turn. Defect I couldn't win with until I went hard lock into Ice Orbs and was getting upwards of 100 block a turn. I cheese on Defect with what's it called? Lightning. I do the channel lightning and then you channel lightning again with the same thing you just channeled, and you just keep doing that over and over again. So I trigger 36 lightning with thunder and it just kills everything. That's what I do. But I have also done duo builds where I run Shadow Orbs, and those go crazy. Gain 1 strength, all enemies lose strength. Deal 4 damage for each skill already played this turn. Particle Walls, pretty good. It seems like I'm going towards stars right now. And some things with stars are good, but I want to get sword stuff. The minion transformation things. Oh, on this character? Venerates. I play that now. Weaken. Big damn. On this dude, I've seen 2 builds. Oh, there's like different variations for the sword build, but I guess there's just like more bonuses towards it. And I've seen the one in which you get absolutely ridiculous with that one move. If you clone it, if you get lucky with clone, you can just make it do 1,000 damage, if not more. Which I never get clone. I actually haven't had it in the past 10 hours playing this game. Forge 3. Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. That's pretty good. I think there's a power that does kind of the same thing, if not better. Now we venerate here, because there's no reason not to. I can only forge a little bit, but does he die to it though? Nice. Wired prophesize. No, glow's better. From my lowly understanding. Conquer again? What? I can do both? I mean, yeah. I'm not going to say no to that. If I can just play both. Wait a minute. What if I upgrade it? What happens? Forge 5. Get 2 stars, draw 2 cards, gain 12 block. Nothing's really crazy to upgrade here. I think I just keep going this route. Question mark it is. Gain 7 max HP? Yes. Verdonis will not be doing much for me. Choose one of 5 random cards, add to your deck. Sure. Sick. I'm gonna need that. Gain 139 gold, lose 18 HP. Considering it's got free HP, that's worth. Refined Blade. Energy, Forge, Parry. Deal 18 damage at the start of your turn. Plays from the exhaust pile. Oh, see, that's the debris build. I kind of need Astral Pulse just so I can kill multi-targets. And I like Refined Blade, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm gonna take it. It could be a drop. That Reflect is good. Cannot lose more than 20 HP in a single turn. In a single turn? I thought it was like a single attack. A single turn is sick. So summon 4th, Forge 11, Forge 10. Where's that Forge 10 at? Just to make it more lucrative to play it. No. You better not. Yes. And I think I could actually fight an elite. pretty easily. I was gonna say don't be combat. When I think it's gonna happen every time. So I need to block 5 or 6. I can't do that. I could dang near kill you. I'm getting close to that actually. I'm thinking we take 1 dam and we get some stars. Because next round they'll do more damage. They'll both be attacking. Psych! Well, they are doing more damage though. I think you just die. Wrong neighborhood, kid. Summon Foals. I can bring it back. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And 14 dam. I'm at 31. Alright, this is already stupid. This is already looking stupid, bro. What? We just started playing the game and we're getting ignorant. Are we serious? This dude's still playing the game. I saw you on the game recently. What are we? It was last night. I was on stream playing Helldivers 2, clocking in, doing my 9 to 5, and I see this guy playing the game. He swore off, which I swore off as well, and you saw me break it the next day. But you knew that I was weak. I thought you were strong. I thought you were different. Turns out, you're just like me. Turns out, you have no self-control. What is that? How can you look at yourself in the mirror? I broke all mine in the house, so I can't see reflection. But how do you live with yourself, seeing your reflection, knowing that you didn't have... I take this? Is 2 Summon Force good or bad? I think we do Photon Cut. Nah, Revy, you're not critiquing me. I tried the beta branch. Okay. Alright. That's nuts. He doesn't like tinfoil, he likes tinfoil A. This sucks. Wait, that's actually kind of good. And I can kill... What is this character? I'm doing big things. Listen, I swore the game off, but before I was playing 100 hours, I didn't stream it during any of those 100 hours. And here I am streaming. I'm a changed man. I'm doing stuff that makes sense now. If I forge... Dang it, if I have energy and I can forge... If I could use both these, he just dies. Doing 8 damage. I can only block a little bit anyway. You're so lucky. He's so lucky I don't have energy. He'd have died. Dang it. Why are the mirrors in your house broken? They're not. They're not. Gain 7 block, add a random colorless card into your hand. I don't trust colorless cards at all. Deal 4 damage, choose a card in your hand to transform into a minion dive bomb. So I could have gone minion build, but I'm kind of cracked out in other regards. Do I risk it? Yes, I do. Good talk. This shouldn't be too bad, he said confidently. Although you just gave me the card I need to use next round, this round, which kind of sucks. But there's a chance I can kill... No, I can't kill you. Forge 3, get my blade, or Forge 3, do like 20 something damage, and he'd be vulnerable. Or I vuln him and I get Forge 10. Decisions. So 26. 39. So close to just killing him. I think I have to use the damage this round anyway. Still play the game without me? Bro. This is a good solo run. I have never beaten it on this character. I have to win. Have to. You can't even begin to imagine how bad things have gone for me. Oh, this kind of sucks. I think I summoned fourth and I have to use it on him. So that way I can use Astral Pulse on the minions. Yes. Indeed. And all I need are 4 strikes, which I won't get, but technically I only need 2 strikes. And I kill most of the fellas here. That guy dies. Wrong guy. That's actually sad. That's actually crazy. That's kind of crazy. Missed the guy that mattered. Interesting. Wait. I kill him. Put that on my card. We're doing these. Bro, I was trying my hardest to play Necrobinder and not go Doom. And I really tried to stick it out, but turns out that Doom's broken. So, couldn't withstand long enough, and I did Doom build and rolled. Absolutely rolled the game. For my standards. It took like 40 minutes. Actually 50. I had to just summon fourth and blade him. Having 2 summon fourths is kind of crazy. Psych, I only took 1. I was gonna take 2. Lunar Blast. Deal 4 damage for each skill already played. Big Bane. Draw 1 card, gain energy, gain star, forge 5, exhaust. What does that upgrade into? Innate. Word? What am I doing again? Is this boss time? Oh. I don't want to rest, but this guy is a lunch money taker, and I just realized that I have to break 9 or 10 instances of damage. 9. Before I can actually hurt him. So Falling Star does 7 damage. These do none, but I forge. There's no point in using this yet. I mean, it's damage though, so it's actually kind of worth. This forges, so why not? He's so lucky I can't do anything. I have to maintain some stars. I'm hoping I don't get this card this round. Psych! Wait a second, I can do something. Play this. Use that. Top of the card deck. Glow. Oh my... I keep doing that when I play this game! I keep doing that! I thought Glow is... In my defense, I thought Glow just gave stars. I didn't remember it gave... I'd have been so set next round. I'd have been so set. I think I hit you. Dude. You would not begin to believe how much I did that for the Silent. The reason why my win rate on Silent is like negative... Well, it's like insanely negative. I kept doing that right there. Put on top of your discard pile. Draws more cards. Or your draw pile, rather. Am I? 27 is a big number. I would rather you not do that. Venerate gives me stars. Photon cut, I can do some nonsense. Guess I'll do that. 27. I think I just break his defenses, honestly. Taking all the damage in the universe. Extremely amped. Cannot begin to tell you a lie on that. And I have to hit him here with this. I was hoping for any other cards right there. Okay, I'm going to use Vulnerable Potion once I can actually play the game. It's not quite yet, but soon. And I need to make sure I can get other stuff going. Conquer. Deal double damage this round. I can't play it though. I'll use it just for the stuff. I'm not using Astral Pulse. 14 damage is not really worth it. At all. It's not worth the damage I'm going to take otherwise. Okay, we use glow first. Then we can ponder other decisions. Like playing particle wall once. It's doing 18 damage. I think I play it once. I photon cut. Place that on top. I could block some dam, or I could just use Refined Blade to get Forge 10 and more energy next round. I still have Sovereign Blade. I believe I'll get 2 of the cards I need. I'll have 4 cards total. I didn't get the 2 cards. That's fine. I can Venerate. Hit him with that number. Particle Wall. Conquer. Win the game. Well, pretty simple stuff. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. I can't make that work in my mind. Put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. I mean, that would be really freaking good. If I can do that and double stack the flag where it takes double damage from my blade, that's the win condition. Clone, perchance? You may sacrifice card rewards to Pale. I never do that. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Gain additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn and every turn after that. Considering that I'm like a ramper of sorts, I kind of like this. Like this character, the way I'm doing it, he ramps. So hit a fire to the right. Go to a store. There's also a store top left and a fire. I like left more. Yeah, we're rampers. Big Bang is not innate yet, but it still triggers instantly anyway. Is it worth playing, though? I don't think so. I think playing it right now makes no sense. Instead... I'm killing the guy in the back. Not this round, but soon. I could actually kill him this round. All for free, actually. Nice. That went pretty well. I chose the guy in the back. I didn't think I'd actually kill him that round, but I want to get him out the way, because this guy is going to be doing this nonsense this round. Foregone conclusion. Won't help me this round. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. I do need to kill these fellers somehow, some way. From your draw pile. Defend. Son of a biscuit. 3. We live those. Okay, Astral Pulse, draw cards. I can do 2 cards. I think Particle Wall, Astral Pulse, just so I can prevent all damage taken. Free loot. 9, he don't hurt me no more. 6, 1. Do I kill this guy? Or try to? I think so. 9. Okay, 4, 18. Need 2 things to do 9 damage, which I don't have. He's off the scene. Forge, foregone conclusion. 5 damage. I'm taking some chip. Taking some chip here. Photon Cut, Conqueror. I guess. Give me summon 4th. Or don't. Sick. Monologue. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. Forge 6, next turn gain energy. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength. I think that's cool, but I kind of want to stack hidden caches so that I can play Particle Barrier and live. Living is pretty important to me. Card containing strike, do additional damage. Into rest site, get energy. I like that. Sort of combat, heal 1 HP. Get block. If you enter without block, get 3 block. I like those. Worst trader in the game. Start of the next combat, upgrade your starting hand. Like my least favorite dude. Whenever you spend an energy or a star this game, deal 3 damage to all enemies. I mean, I do be doing that. How am I supposed to know they're gonna have the membership card? These are almost always present when I can't afford it. It's gotta be... It's not on accident, dude. It's not. Can't be. That's planned out. Okay. Oh, wait. Put 3 cards. I have to do this to draw a card anyway. Big glow. Massive. Gain energy. I can only block 5 any Hoosers. I do need to work on the block angle. Just a little bit. Summon forth, conquer, conquer. How much energy are we talking here? If I had 4 energy, he dies. That's the insane part. He almost dies anyway. What the heck? Wait a minute. He's won. If I have 4 energy, if it's round 3, this feller is dead. I gotta play both those conquers. Oh, it's the round. But I can't summon 4th. Unless... Nope, still can't. That sucks. So I cannot break 32 shield. Which is not the deck. Not in the heart of the cards. That's a little unfortunate. And of course, now I get the card I need. Genesis. Start of your turn, gain energy. I want decisions. That's what I want right now. Is stars a big deal? I feel like stars aren't a problem for me. Know that place. Apply 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. It doesn't cost stars. We are taking a lot of the chip damage. Okay, wait. Big Bang. Venerate, Hidden Cache. No point using that now. You're gonna have Thorns active. I have 9 energy. I think I want to do this. Don't need summon 4th quite yet. Particle Wall for sure. It's not upgraded. That's good. I almost messed up. Bad. Falling Star, don't need it. 23. See, that's what's supposed to happen every other round. 3? Nay. I think I do some damage here. I could have played that 1 card just to have 3 Forge. Summon 4th Conquer. Dude. Deal 10 damage, draw 1 card, place a card top your draw pile. Still have this, which is good. Wait a second. I think we kill him. I can't do math. Son of a biscuit. If I could do math. If I use this first, he dies. I don't have any juice. Well, that's a free 17. Take that. Okay, I did the math there pretty wrong. Spoils of battle, forge 10, apply 1 week. Sure. Campfire for sure. Smith. Even though we're taking ridiculous damage, I do believe we smith. And foregone conclusions is doing a lot here. Kinda want to upgrade that. That's nice. The game knows. The game knows what I need. Obtain a random doll relic. Choose one of 2 dolls. I'll do Bing Bong. Whenever you play an attack game block, at the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. This is a Mr. Struggles. That's what I'm going through right now. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. I freaking wish you could apply it to the blade. It's so silly you can't put it on your blade. I don't understand. Like, you'll see that and go, whoa, that's crazy for this character. You can't put it on Sovereign Blade. It's whack. Genuinely. Maybe create a card, get 3 block. Sure. 114 gold. I'm gonna do this just so I can avoid the elite, and I can also get some extra gold. I want energy. That's freaking nuts. We have to upgrade. We can't heal the thingy. And we should apply Vuln. Although Squash is not a good card. I should have gone the other card. In hindsight, other card makes more sense here. Son of biscuit. I'm killing this guy. This guy. Killing this guy. Squash. Deal 10 damage versus 6. Should have done that first. 8. 14 dam. I think. Yeah, that's math. Always with a microdosing trend, dude. You're like the 6'7" fella. You need Jesus. And I'm not religious, but y'all need it. Refine Blade. I'm gonna do Glow. Conquer, not particularly ideal. Spoils of battle. My current loadout, not great for these guys. I'm gonna get a ton of shields though, which is huge. I'm wasting 2 potions. Color me excited. There's no point in forging. I'm doing Forgotten Conclusion. And I am energy. That's still so much damage. A free 9. Okay. Falling Star, I can play that, deal 7 damage, kill something. I want that. Oh, I can't do the one that gives me extra stuff. Whenever you create a card to gain 3 block, I don't think I'm doing card creation, so this card has to get removed actually. Choose 3 cards, that's big. Apply 7 Vuln. I think I do Venerate almost. I didn't trust I'd get Venerate. Apply 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. Deals 9 and he dies. That. Dead of that. What are those powers that makes the sword overkill damage hit other enemies? It does. It's not overkill damage. There's powers that makes the sword hit all enemies. And those powers are what I'm looking for. Although for these guys, it's not great just because they only take 9 damage a round. So I need to use this. Sick. Start of your turn. Deal damage based on the turn number, the number of rounds. Nope. I want nothing more to do with it. And what was I gonna? I was gonna upgrade production, but then again, I'm taking so much damage, I can't. I really want to. Production, you can remove the exhaust. It's just replayable consistently. Well, I'm just taking far too much damage. Speaking of, I'm about to take so much. Oh my god. I think I do pillar creation. Yeah. I need some way to mitigate damage taken at the start of a round. And I don't know what that way is. Like, if I have particle wall, it's huge. Turn me, that's also huge. Big fan. So I can mitigate all this. 18, I really need to. I can do 36 damage. But I think I play for the future instead. $27, yeah. Play for the future. Having more stars, more everything, because he's going to do nothing this round. Although, now I don't get the extra damage from the stars, from the card thingies. Alright, the plan, I save production for when I play those other 2 cards that give me double damage. And I can one-shot one of the arms. Easy. Even though it just gave me right now and I want to use it, but I shouldn't. Fine Blade Forge. Apply a Weakened Vuln. I've already got that going on. I think I have Photon Cut. I place that next round. Save. We save. Maybe create a card, gain 3 block. I don't think I'm really doing that. I can do that once whenever I make my Sovereign Blade, but that's about it. So know your place. Deter myself. He's still doing stupid damage. Stop, dude. Can't do anything else in that regard. I think I just send it, I guess. 24. That's all I got. He's got 3 stacks of Vuln. So 21 from the back. Not great. 3 stacks of Vuln. I can't really get my card back. Spoils of Battle. And Hidden Cache instead of the other one. I think. I feel like I'm playing this character wrong. We're kind of losing. It's not looking too good. 14-7. We die if we can't shield. And guess what? We can barely shield. Is it worth drawing a card here? It looks rather daunting. Just trust the process. What? Wait. The process rolled me. I was the chosen one. Wait a minute, the process is doing big things. The process is doing big things. Spin 2 energy. He's doing 9. Should I put them on both sides instead? Oh my god. I die. It doesn't matter actually. I think I die regardless. There's nothing I could do. Like he's gonna get like 100 shield. I can't shoot through the shield. No matter what I do, I was dead in this like last instance. Look, there's no way I could have chewed through that. The double down doesn't stack. I shouldn't have had that card then. I thought it stacked, so I took both. I'm dead. Time check. I think it's kind of late. It's 12:30. I could keep going. I shouldn't. I'm calling it there, I think. It's crazy. I go from Ascension 8 on Necrobinder doing decent compared to like, and on no Ascension whatsoever. I'm getting rolled on the Regent. Unreal. All right, fellas. Appreciate your time. Thank you for watching. Have a good day or night. Peace. One more for the viewers. True and real. You're right. One more for the viewers. You are right. I didn't really think about that. Orbit, Cosmic Indifference. Okay. I'm gonna do this route. Left has the stuff though. What? Oh, left actually looks good. Lines are important. Alright, this is Ascension 0, dude. It can't be that difficult. It just physically can't. That's probably the best turn you could possibly get with the cards you start off with. And I got nothing now. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. I suppose. Make sure we kill it next round. Which we do. Moving forward. Collision course. See, I don't know how that works, so I can't take it. Photon cut was pretty good. Thank God I drew lines. He saved me right there. Alright, so I kill him in the back for free. But at the same time, I kind of want to hit this guy a little bit. I want to kill this guy. Oh. I forgot that that Vuln does damage. Didn't ponder that. Photon cut. Draw one card, put one card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. So I can have 2 of those going now. We'll do that. Cosmic Indifference. A card I want to play next round. Need more block still. This Photon Cut does 10 damage. It's more than anything else I have at the moment. Venerate. Photon Cut. Can't play that anyway. Hit him once. Press on. Collision course. They want me to go to Breeze so bad. But alignment is what I wanted last round. I'll take the gold. I'm a bit greedy. Procure 1 random potion. Guilty, unplayable, removed from your deck after 5 combats. I'm gonna do that actually. You have a strike? Yeah. 5 combats. I'm actually not doing any of those combat things, so maybe not the move. But then again, it's essentially the same thing as not removing it. Go to the shop, you remove the card, you remove like right there. But this can go away on its own. I'll take it. It did kind of roll me there. Most likely. Cosmic Indifference. Orbit. I need to upgrade that card. So I can play this block. What to play next round? This costs 2. Can't afford that. Photon Cut, Venerate. All the energy, nothing to spend it on. And actually not a bad round here, not a bad turn. I'm using that just for damage. So I have to upgrade Orbit to make it cost 2 instead of the, or make it cost 1 instead of 2, so I can actually play it with other cards. But he's dead. I played 2 cards there, and it made me select something instead. Glow. Glow's good. Now I have Star Generation, and I have Energy Generation. Energy. Hard to say that word. I'm gonna do stars first. Apply Vuln and Weak. He's doing 8 still. I wanted to Venerate. Didn't have the juice. Photon Cut, Cosmic Difference. Photon Cut. I need to do Glow. And I kind of just mitigate damage. Now this character, the thing I really want, I want decisions. That card, you can do some stupid stuff. I love it. Like I can forge 120 in a single turn, if not more. 6 block. I'm doing a lot actually. Not enough. This did stuff. Do you get eggs every day? Yes, I had eggs. I had eggs. Recently, I've been eating a bunch of Whataburger because my time schedule is scuffed since I can't manage it. Adult things, you know, usual. But if it wasn't for that, I'd be eating eggs pretty much every day. I've been eating them at night the past few days. I kind of like it. I think I wake up feeling better. I have like potatoes and eggs at night, and I wake up with like energy. I think. It's currently the tentative idea. I'm gonna play this. Play all those. Take 3 down. Oh well. Whataburger order. I get 2 doubles on Texas toast with like 1 slice of cheese, no onions, and 2 spicy ketchups with large fries. They gave me an extra large fry recently, and I ate all that too. And sometimes I get a vanilla shake at the end, but I might stop doing that because I don't think their shakes are that good. I'd rather go to like an actual ice cream place and get shakes there. And a large, or Route 44 Coke Zero. 10 damage. Give me a damage card. I hit it here. So I can't kill him this round no matter what I do. That sucks. There's Sonic for shakes? I don't know if Sonic's that good either, though. That's the thing. I think I play Glow. All my attacks cost more. You little rat. If I play 2 cards, I get back 1 energy. 7 damn. Dude. I had it here. Took way too much from this guy. It was actually excessive. Guiding Star. Know Thy Place. Know Thy Place, I'm pretty sure you can upgrade it and remove the exhaust and it gets 2 stacks. Nope, you just remove the cost. Makes it cost 0. Or remove the exhaust. Which essentially makes it a better version of Falling Star. Like, you lose the damage, but oh well. Speaking of... kind of like that. Vulnerable and Weakness. Pretty good stuff. I think I do this. In turn. I feel like the best thing Sonic does is their shakes. I mean, I think that the drinks and their shakes are the best thing they have to offer. The one I live near, though, I don't think is very good. So I'm kind of biased. Like with those like fast food restaurants in general, it's super easy for the one you go to, the very specific branch owned by some person running it, to just not be good. And that sucks. And that happens far more often to me than I would like to admit. Apply 3 weak. Why am I taking so much damage? Getting crazy. In the morning, I do orange juice. I do like 8 ounces of orange juice, and I fill the rest up with like water. Maybe it's like 12 ounces of orange juice, and then another 12 ounces of water with 15 grams of creatine and a scoop of this mineral powder I like. That makes it super easy to drink creatine, because otherwise I can still do it, I just don't like it. Like, creatine can taste very chalky. And the one I get's actually good, but still. And unflavors to play for creatine. It's way cheaper too. So, do I kill 15? 9. Nope. Sick. Set no one. Apply weak. Take fat stacks of damage. Color me enthused. That I guess. I think I play vulnerable to that guy. Reduce damage a little bit. 9. There's a chance I get falling stars. Too easy. Too easy. Thoughts on dry scooping creatine? Why? The question I have is why? Like, I don't like. There's legitimately, and I didn't look it up, but there's no benefits doing that. So why do it? So 2 energy. I don't need it though. Get that. Like, that's one of those things that people do as a trend, and there's 0 benefit whatsoever, and I don't even think you look cool doing it. Kind of just dented. If I'm not mistaken, you speak with a slight accent, which kind of sounds Midwestern. I could be way off base. Whereabouts are you from? New Mexico. I just have a hard time speaking. It's not so much an accent thing, it's just words can be difficult. I feel like my damage sucks. I need Forge. I was hella banking on getting anything there. I took more damage than is be even remotely reasonable during that little fight. I don't think I've seen Forge so far, and that's my issue. Whenever you draw this card, reduces cost by 1. They want me to go collision so bad, it's not even funny. I think so too. I think dry scooping has a chance of messing with your lungs. In the same way that you probably shouldn't be vaping, you shouldn't be smoking. Like, these are things you just shouldn't be doing. And trying to essentially ingest powder in powder form, in which you probably don't have saliva to dissolve that because you're dry scooping it. You're inhaling powder. Like, these are just not wise things to do. Like, I don't know, the human body is pretty complex, and people just be treating it like it's a circus. Little party adventure. Transformed cards become a random card of any rarity. Transform a card. Yeah. Block. That's actually good. I like that. I'm gonna need AoE anyway. Not again. I just got rolled by these Muppets. Put a card from discard pile into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. These guys took my lunch money, bro. All of it. Oh, right. Wait. We do bigger things this time. I should have put the other card. Okay, wait. Okay. Wait. I should have put the other card on top of my deck. Storing powder? No. Dry scooping is when you take powder without water. It's like you take the scoop and you dump it in your mouth and try and swallow it. And it's pretty silly. I wanted to play this so bad. Oh well. At least he dies. Should have played the other card first, all things considered. You hear about the guy who got fired from a calendar factory? All he did was take a day off. How many times did he do that before they said enough's enough, Carl? You can't keep removing days of the week randomly. Sooner or later, folks are going to find out their favorite holiday's missing, and they'll know. Maybe the higher-ups are in on it, though. They knew the whole time. And Frank was the fall guy. Or Carl was a fall guy. I feel like that's what went wrong. Aw, boo. I couldn't play it. Also the guy who got fired from the keyboard factory. He didn't put in enough shifts. I've had keyboards. I have a keyboard I threw away recently that's missing keys. Also, there's like sugar ants in my house that are... I can't find their spawn location, so they're just living rent-free in my house. Kind of messed up. And I don't know how to handle those fellers. I want photon cut. Take that instead. This is a horrible run, by the way. We'll be here for probably 2 hours. What mistakes did I make? I like that. I really do. I'm taking it just because I do need shields, given what happened previously. Am I just dead? No. Wait. Heck freaking yeah, dog. Make you weaker. Plating is godlike. Take the ants in as your own and raise an army. I can't. They're like the freaking the grunts of the ant world. They're not even that powerful. These guys are weak sauce. Ooh, if I do this, 1, I need 2 for that. Put a card from your discard pile. I should have done that card actually. I should have somehow put that card in my discard pile and I've been fine. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Top of your draw pile. Okay, discard pile cards. Photon cut. Make that free to play. Wait. We can't do much. But we can do enough. I should have done this card. Still can't play this until next round. So I have 7 block. They're doing 13 damage. Had to use both those. I don't know how I was cheated into this, but I played with the Breaching Hammer versus the Bugs last night. Hitting charges with it, so much fun. I did a build I actually liked a lot versus Bugs. It was like essentially the same thing versus bots where you have gas and it works. You bring Ultimatum to kill Titans though. Dang it. Let me use that. Well. Ooh, sucks to suck, big man. I couldn't have played this worse if I wanted to. Kinda little peeved. Guilty. Next combat that goes away though, it's actually pretty huge. So he's still weak. Word. I think we kill him though. Ideally. Card on top of your next deck. He's one. Something answer the guardians you'd want. That'd be something for like centipedes or spiders. Let's say that me and spiders had like a pact and we were homies. I just couldn't begin to trust them. Now I can play the game. Jesus. If I could have used that at any point in time earlier, it'd have been just divine. Oh well. This is such... What's our time at right now? I think that I've beaten the first act by this point, and we're still here. Let's check. What? I was halfway done with my previous run. This shop's gonna change everything. And it actually kind of did. These are both godlike. Whenever you create a colors card, gain 2 block. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Strikes and defends, gain ethereal. Strikes and defends, gain ethereal. I don't like any crazy cards named Strike, right? I think we do that. This game wanted me to go to ethereal. It wanted me to go debris super bad, and I just didn't do it. I didn't give them what they wanted, and now I'm being punished. I didn't do it because I didn't know how it works. Okay, that 9 damage is going to help me a ton. Neutron Genesis. I think I wait. All this, actually. I want to play this bad. Yeah, now I can... The whole goal was to be a summon blade build, but we finally have it on the first act boss. And nothing... No sooner than that. Just how we like it. I'm gonna go ahead and just block that. Hey, we'll live this. It'll all be gravy. I don't need this right now. Or the other things. I think I lose this. Glow production. Glow, draw cards. Production can't, no reason to use it right now. Sure. Kinda didn't want to waste those stars because I wanted to use the other thing right now. The power that I hope pops up here soon. What do I want to play next? I guess Weaken makes the most sense to try and mitigate damage taken. I think I reset. I mean, this guy's gonna kill me, but I should probably just reset. Cut my losses. There's no way I'm blocking that damage, and there's no way I'm killing him. Reset! That was genuinely terrible. The breeze would have done pretty well there. Get life savings on the run? Yeah, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have bet that if I was you. Alright, this is my last run no matter what. Upgrade a card. Falling Star. I guess. Upgrading a card on this character kind of sucks. Like, I wouldn't mind it for a few other characters, but this one, not a fan. Left. I'm leaning towards left. A good warm-up round for your final run? Yeah, how many folks are saying this is the one? Just sworn I heard that in droves. I think I do damage this. Yeah, I just do damage. If I get 3 strikes, he dies. I'm really hoping he dies. I didn't get 3 strikes. Ooh, I got something not better, but we're taking no damage. That's what matters. Sick. Gather Light. Deal 9 damage. Add a Debris into your hand. Do we go Debris or what? Like, how does this character work? What's the compendium talking about with cards? You got Debris right there. Deal 30 damage, 4 damage for each skill already played this turn. What is Debris? Debris is an attack. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain strength. So I could do that with the Debris. They both cost 0. Forge, Sovereign Blade, Black Hole. There's not much going on with Debris. Debris. Like, they're all legendary cards. Deal 21 damage to all foe enemies. Fill your hand with Debris. Deal 18 damage. Start your turn. Play from the exhaust pile. Where even is the Debris spender? I never got that before. Deal 14 damage to all enemies. Apply 2 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. Word. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Sovereign Blade now hits an additional time. So there's that going, and there's also another one. Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. Seeking Edge. That's the one. Okay, we're not going... Like, I have no idea to make Debris make sense, so we're not going to do that. Photon Cut, I think, is good. I'm avoiding Debris. If the next one's Debris, I might give in, but I'm afraid to just full send it. 26, 15. Oh, he's dead. Word. What's his potion? A whiskey bottle. King's Courage. Forge 15. Oh god. I want to save that for later. For like a different mob, it's a bit more menacing than this one. Although he's kind of making me block a lot. I'm waiting to attack when I get my... this. Because now he dies. All sustain angle. Deal damage. Apply 2 weak, apply 2 vulnerable. We'll take that. Hope we get clone. Win the game for free. Gain 2 max HP, take 3 damage. I mean, I can do this for a while. I got all day. I think that's about good. Sharp. Deal 6 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a cost. I really wish that it was like a multi-hit thing. Quasar. Gain 7 block, add random colors card. Forge 3. Sovereign Blade deals double damage. Choose one of 3 random colors cards to add to your deck. Deal 6 damage 3 times. Choose one of 3 random colors cards to add into your hand. I'm leaning towards not doing Sovereign Blade, but at the same time, Conqueror is pretty cool. Bro. Maybe this game's about testing willpower. I've already folded quite fast. Then again, he gets one shot. Like, that feels pretty good. This doesn't feel so good. So he's doing 9 damage. I just kill him, though. I take 6 versus 9. Monologue. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. Gain 6 vigor. Next attack does additional damage. Don't know how that scales. I think vigor... doesn't that, like, scale indefinitely? Doing that. 8 vigor. Deals 2 damage for each card you do. I'm gonna upgrade this real quick. Draw 2 cards. We'll probably hit the next fire. And I'll upgrade the other card. We'll do it like that. We'll go this. We'll go this direction. I believe. Versus, yeah. We're guaranteed fighting an elite, but I've also got some stuff for it, so I'm not too mad. 291 shekels. Gain 9 block. At the end of your turn, if this is on top of your draw pile, play it. Tyranny. Hedge money. Mind blast. Start of your turn, lose 2, but gain 1. If you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. River Strike. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. So Hegemony is cool, but I don't know what it upgrades into. I wish you could click a button in the buy menu to see what that does. Same thing whenever you're getting cards. The game kind of just makes you have to memorize stuff. Alright, I'm banking on getting, whatchamacallit, a clone for that. And if I do, you just win the game. So first round, try and do as much damage as you possibly can. Although... oh, I got that. Yeah. Beat your turn without block, gain 6 block. Perfect. That just worked out really well. 16 dam. Word. How goes the runs? I beat it on Necrobinder. I can't win on this character, dude. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, aside from just being myself, and that's a problem that I simply can't solve. Like, whatever's going on, I just can't figure it out. I can't lock in, if you will. Okay, I have to hit him for big damn here. But I beat Necrobinder Run, and it went pretty good. Might post it on the second channel, which I made a third channel, because I think my second channel, it was an Apex one that I was a bit negative about the game, so I have probably disgruntled viewers that I don't feel like rekindling the old spirit with, if you will. Don't worry, I died as this guy like 15 times before I got my first win. 15 times, that's it? 15 times? I'm at... Wait, I've won twice? Oh, it was multiplayer. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I haven't won yet. I'm at 13 losses. Ish. Falling Star. Sick. I think your first one with Regent was good. It's just you didn't take many defensive cards to work with the deck. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I think on this guy I kind of forego that, and it definitely bit me in the ass. Bad. Do I go Genesis or do I go Rot? I think Genesis. Residual star gain seems pretty good. Now, Pen Nib scales very nicely with my blade. Below is really good. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn, exhaust. Pawn pickup, enchant up to 3 cards with Android. I mean, I could do that. Android's pretty good, but then again, Shackles is disgusting. And you can remove the thing on that. Alright, this is all better. That was all really best in slot stuff. And I'm pretty sure... You can't remove exhaust? That's actually terrible. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know, dude? I had to like Google the freaking card. That's silly. Gain 2, make this cost. That card sucks. I'm pissed. Conquer plus Pen Nib. You play deals double damage. I don't think I have Conquer yet, do I? Oh, I do. Wait a minute. Terraforming. 6 Vigor. Give myself some energy. Play that. Play that. I can get Conquer. 10th attack. We got some grinding to do in that regard. Okay, this makes sense. 2 cards. I think I play this, that, that. Only at 3 attacks in. He's gonna get his form before I can do anything else. Because all I have is skills. I think I just hit it. 7 damage ain't much. Right click at the cards in the shop to show the upgrades. What? Wait, that changes everything. Oh, Vigor only works for your next attack? I thought that was like... That's not that wild then. Kind of clutters the deck. 14 dam. Draw 2 cards. Falling Star. I don't feel like wasting or playing that, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. This is strength next turn. Get rid of that. I think I just do Vigor. Yeah. Oh, you're right about that. Yeah. Vigor would go crazy with a few different things I can do. Like that one move I get that's like 0 energy but 3 stars. It'd go good with that. I was gonna say, please don't draw multiple beckons, as he drew multiple beckons. How come it was doing 28 damage? Oh, I got the pit nib. It's a skill. Wait a minute. Give me my blade. Give me my blade. Sick. That was just a pin nib blade too. Decisions, son. Let's go. Give me forge. Give me forge. Give me forge. This won't give me clone, right? At the start of each combat, add 1 luminescence into your hand. See 15 cards from Necrobinder. Choose any number of them to add to your deck. I kind of like the idea of that. But then again, luminescence is kind of nuts. What can you do for luminescence? Like, can you make it have no exhaust? Start of each combat, add 1 luminescence into your hand. Add replay to a card in your hand that costs an extra thingy. Wait a second. I think I go... I think I go Dredge. Dredge and Grave Blast for sure. I'm potentially leaning towards Invoke. Neurosurge is death. I don't trust it. I like Transfigure as well. Because I can make decisions cost 1, and I can play it. I can give that replay that replays my other cards. There's no Doom. There's actually no Doom at all. 52 damage. So 8 damage to all enemies. Summon 5. Whenever Asi loses HP, all enemies lose that much HP as well. That would be terrible. Alright. We're potentially back online. You can get Otzi, yeah. If you do summon at all, if you summon anything, if you use anything that says summon, you get Otzi. Like if you're playing in a group and your teammate gives you summon for all teammates, you summon your own Otzi. So it definitely works. Same thing if like I'm playing Regent, or if I'm playing the Silent and I do a card that says generate Forge, I summon the sword instantly. As long as you trigger the card to do it, you're fine. But if you have things that work with it and they have no summon, then it does nothing. So that one power that gives me 5 summon, I'll summon it, but it'll just die. And I don't know if it doesn't respawn. Because Regent has its passive that it gives Ati 1 HP at the start of your turn. We don't have that passive. So that'd be bad. I do believe I have many things to upgrade. There's 2 fires right side, but also many elites. There's 1. I'm gonna go left. Fire, store. I'm gonna skip that. The store, that is. We'll save money for next act, I think. Apply a weak. Good with that. Invoke. Oh, shucks. Well. A relic that makes exhaust cards have a 50% chance not to exhaust. Word. Start of your turn, gain stars. It would have been pretty huge to have that right now. Wait, this guy just dies. It came in handy. That card actually did something. Let's go. I mean, if you could get enfeebling, if you can pick cards from Necrobinder and it gives you enfeebling, that is disgusting. Just by the by. Discard pile, falling stars. I don't have any stars to play though. Genesis, glow, sovereign blade. Wait. 4 damage. My blade's only doing 13. That kind of sucks. I can make my Sovereign Blade get Transfigure as well, which makes it cost more, which kind of sucks. There's gotta be a way to kill this guy. 13 damage. Huh. I have 1 defend. I like 13 damage. There's no 0 cost cards? I can play this. I want to get rid of that Vigor card. Reflect. Glow. I think Glow's worth. Yo, Ratman, good luck, brother. Lose 100 gold, obtain 1 random common relic. Sure. So Genesis, Photon, Dredge. Nothing to do with either of those two yet. I think I just do... I think I draw... I don't want to take 13 damage. Place this top of your draw card, or draw pile. Part of me wishes... Oh, I have big damage up here. If I could do Conquer, it'd be nuts. I don't have the juice for it, though. I could Terraform, I could play this multiple times. And I could crack out something else. Oh, it only gives replay once. I think if you upgrade it, it gives replay twice. Nope, it just removes exhaust. Got it. Well. Just a quick 100 damage out of a, like, just 13 damage blade. That's disgusting. Photon Cut, Shining Strike. Deal 8 damage, gain 2 stars. Put this card on top of your draw pile. Celestial Might. That could be pretty good. Only hits one thing, though. Glow's removed. Can't do that, sir. I don't want to do that. I'm down. I do need more defense, though. Draw 5 cards. Dredge, retain. Grave Blast removes exhaust. Transfigure removes exhaust. I think we Grave Blast. Your HP is at or below 50% at the end of combat. Heal 12. Word. I believe we go to a store, but at the same time, I kind of just want to go campfires. We skip the store. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 this turn. These are good. You can make it this combat. Those are really good. Those are really good. You can make it this combat. Come on, dude. Why are we smurfing in this little area, man? So it does nothing here though, because there's no point. Oh my god, bro. Wait a second. I can get ignorant with that. Oh. Well, that sucks. It only applies to skills. Wait a second! What? I can get ignorant with that! What are we saying? And I can crack this out right quick. Three... Oh, it's 3 instances? How does that work? Okay. I mean, I'm thinking if I crack out... If I use that in indifference, I can make it summon Forge. If I get Forge, I can use that on Forge and then on a different spell as well. I didn't know that's how it would work though. It's kind of crazy. And then now, Falling Star, Ray Blast, Sovereign Blade, Dredge. I could play it so many more times too. That's the crazy part. All right, we're a little online. If we don't get rolled. Is Glow worth it? I don't think Glow's worth it right now. I think I have enough stars. I'll take Cloak just so I can have block and not grief. And I kind of want to go and hit up this little thingy. Yeah, the fire's worth. I think I go for Enlightenment. That's not the one I wanted, and those all cost more anyway. But I still don't get what I need. Just 4 damage next round is a lot more. Word. I may as well use all my cards. That's all fine. It's all gravy. We'll get the new Enlightenment. Psych, I lied. Go ahead and shackle that guy. Block. Remove 1 toxin. I can take that. Wait, how the heck? How did I get Ati? What did I even just use? Oh, summon. That's why. I was very confused. There's nothing crazy in here to use, though. I'll Grave Blast, because why not? And I think I do want to draw some cards. Transfigure. Add replay to a card in your hand. I wanted that Transfigure for this next turn. I'm pretty sure everything I needed was right here. Almost. I'm also missing 1 star. That sucks. 15 damage? I can't kill anyone, huh? Or can I? So close. Dude, I full sent it too. That does 40 damage? Wait a minute. I should have used... I didn't see that. I should have used that. I didn't know. Oh, pen nib. Oh, never mind. Not that crazy, not that crazy. I keep doing that on this character. Just in general, actually. So pen nib pretty good. I do that very often. Like I said earlier, I'll put a card on my draw pile, and then I'll draw cards, even though I'm saving it for next round. So Sovereign Blade's doing a whopping 13 damage, which I can't even use to kill this guy. I'm killing that guy instead. We're taking hefty damage. We're not online. We are currently offline. In fact, I took so much damage, I have to freaking waste time being a goober next round. Gotta heal at the campfire or something. I think I definitely need Genesis instantly. Gotta find a way to use that as fast as possible. Add 3 random close cards into your hand exhaust. No. No, I don't think I will. Meat in the bones. You say I'm good? This guy's the ender of runs. I can't play it. Okay, I gotta play Sovereign Blade as fast as possible. Add replay. Wait, I'll be fine this run. If I could draw the card I need. Oh, sick. Okay. Damn it. I can't do everything I want to do right now, unfortunately. But I can dredge. There's no juice. I need things to give me energy. Doing 11 damage. That's mildly unfortunate. Conqueror, 7 block. I think I'll still add this to something. It adds replay. Oh, this combat. Oh, it's this combat. If you replay the Blade of Enlightenment, the Blade, then Enlighten the Blade, it completely negate the energy cost, wouldn't it? It could. No, it just, it puts it to 1. Reduce the cost of cards in your hand to 1, not by 1. So no matter what you do, it still costs 1. We're not online, but we were close. Skills. Replace skills. Holy shit, I'm taking so much damage. Where's that block? It does nothing, huh? Terraforming, increase 6 damage. I think I don't have anything for this. Not worth using. I repeat, not worth using. This is sad. Fudge. Wait. Sick. Yeah, the shackle would have been pretty sick to save it, actually. I should have done that. I don't want to die to this guy, man. I hate him so much. So we'll do 44 damage. That's not bad. And the extra summon came in clutch. Okay, I can Grave Blast. And use it again. I've had 2 Grave Blasts, imagine. Well, if I've had 2 Grave Blasts and they're both active right now. Wait. We win. That's whack, dog. I forgot. It replays it, but the pin nib doesn't do anything. Boom. Deal 13 damage, apply 2 weak to whatever. I don't think I need stars. I think I actually have a ton of stars. Okay, Forge 15. I can do a lot there. Transfigure. It's not upgraded, so if I use it, it exhausts. I did kind of like using this. I have 10 shields out the gate. Respectable. I think I just kill that guy if possible. Put the blade of enlightenment. So 20 dam, he's dead. Save shackles for next round. Just in case. Nothing matters here. I can dredge potentially this round as well. I have no stars though, which sucks. And no way of actually getting enough cards anyway. I get 14. Get that going just a little bit. Well. Would you miss? I have like 100 hours. Dude, I have 100 hours in this game. I've been playing it. Just I don't stream it. Okay. I need energy. We dredge. We get this card. Tempted to also get Transfigure real quick. And I think I take this card. So that costs 1, but does it cost 1 after I do this? Add replay to a card in your hand. It costs an extra energy. But for what, though? Boo! Order operations! Order operations! That's tragic. This game is whack for that, man. I had a feeling it would do that, but damn. Wait. Draw 3 cards. Choose a skill in your hand to play 3 times. Oh, it's only skills. 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 I always forget that. I only have that in my hand. Alright, that's good. I forgot I had replay. Not gonna lie to you. So I need to get Forge. I need like skills that give me Forge to make that decisions good. Otherwise, it's kind of buns, actually. The next turn? No shot. Especially not if I'm doing that much damage with a freaking random ability. So I need this, but realistically, I want something better. I want the Forge. I'm taking it for now, though. I'm fighting this guy. I think I rest. God, I hate resting. Resting. Invoke, Brave Blast, invoke. The 1 Fury cards first run easily. Get 2 of these cards, 2 more of those. Venerates, skill, vigor. I can make him do no damage. Alright, so I can give myself... Choose a card in your hand to play 3 times. I can give myself 18 Vigor, but I don't have anything useful for that yet. I can make him do no damage with Shackles. I kind of want to save that. I'm going to exhaust the next card I use, so I kind of want to make it make sense. I want to make it like actually useful. Because I can just shackle and block if I need to. Played 3 times. I probably shouldn't have played decisions right now, but I figured it made sense. No, I'm exhausting decisions. That's what I'm worried about. But I'm down to give it 3 of these, and I can just dredge it back up, if possible. I should have used Photon Cut, and then seen what it would give me. Oh my god. Next turn. Stay alive, Otzi. Stay alive. Yeah, no, I'm exhausting decisions. I know that. That means I can't use it again. Which is big. Big deal. If I dredge... I kind of have to dredge anyway. I'll do an attack just to give it some time to breathe. So if I play this, cards in your hand to 1 this turn, I can play a 10 block. Do that now. I think I make it Vuln. Dog. Oh, I'm 2 away from Pin Nib. That weekend was actually smart. I didn't think about that at all. Give me Grave Blast. Shucks. Add replay to a card in your hand. It costs extra to spend. If I had gotten that earlier, man, it'd have been huge. I think considering this turn, nothing's really happening. I do this. And I want to use it on that. Nah, not worth. Okay. Forge 3. I just got pinned in right now. I should have maybe played around that more. And there's Grave Blast as well. Shucks. Cannot play more than 3 cards this turn. You take 7 damage. Not excited about that one bit there, bud. And with this, Vigor next round. Let me kill you. Please. Oh my great heavens. Oh, he wins. What? He wins? I'm going to bed. GG's. Alright, GG's, 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 G to the G's. GG's, gentlemen. I appreciate your time. This character's hard. I don't know what the hell's going on. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go make some eggs and potatoes. Actually, no, I have goulash. It's probably burning. Later, y'all. Appreciate you. Bye.